Yo, what is up? Going on? Happy Monday stream, dude. We're here. Let me make sure my audio is okay on the game here. It is not, as you can see. Boop. Now we're good. And welcome on in, Juzzy's numero uno, El Capitan. If you're not first, you're last, man. Get those points. Yeah. There's no program speaking of points, there's no program that really is out for like alerts for kick channel point redeems that I can see. But then again, like kick is still new with the channel points, I guess, so it makes sense. Yeah, you can now earn points on channel points on kick. You have drink some water, emo only, timeout user. I have to do all that manual though. Make me VIP, make me a mod, make me an OG. Let's go. They're pretty cheap too, just like me. Yeah, what's going on, man? We're back with Fat Cat. Yeah, I'm hoping Mix It Up will put it in there pretty soon. We need something. Mix It Up would be amazing. If it was all in Mix It Up, dude, I would be delightful. I would be delighted. I would be so happy. Be able to control everything in there. But yeah, hope everyone had a good Easter. We didn't stream yesterday, we chilled. I really didn't do much yesterday, to be honest. Still getting dizzy here and there. I don't know what's going on with that shit. But nothing caffeine won't fix. I got some coffee being made. Next ad break, I'll go grab it. Yeah, I'm on early. Yeah, normally anyone that's new here, we don't start streaming usually until sometimes 3, 4 in the morning. Can we potentially get Starfield done today? Is my question. I wonder. Look how long this gameplay has been. This gameplay has been 3 days, 15 hours, and 16 minutes. Quite a long playthrough, man. Would you like to use the load order from this save or your current load order? Use the load order from the save. I don't know what that's about. I must have added something else to the load order there. I am running the mod still. Hopefully I don't ruin our playthrough. What if I ruin the playthrough? Oh my god. I'm nervous. Yeah, we're running the Strip 'em All mod. We're running the Gore mod. What else do we have, actually? Wait till I load in here. I'll give her a look. I think I'm gonna get a third monitor for my stream. The Snort Fort. Yeah, welcome on in. Oh, also, I went and I actually looked at the settings. I wasn't paying attention to the settings for this game. You know how games are nowadays. They automatically have upscaling on them and stuff like that. Dude, I turned it all off. The game looks better now. It looks even better. Turned off the film grain, all the stuff that was running for the whole playthrough. That kind of made the playthrough look a little corny. Yeah, it's all gone. Don't need to upscale this. Oh, you know what? I do have a new mod since I last played. We'll see if it actually works. I'm running a mod that decreases the radius of extractors. I don't know if that's working though. Is that smaller? What is this one? I don't know. It looks like us a little bit more tinier. It looks a little better. So yeah, they still want me to search for evidence. I feel like this is broken. This should be over with here because we finished this mission. And remember, we messed the I messed the mission up. You were supposed to always go back and talk to the lieutenant and give her more and more proof. So we have more fleet members to fight the Ecliptic people, but there was no need because our ship is an absolute beast and we just destroyed them. So that's going to stay up there. There's nothing I can do about that. What do you guys think? Juzzy, what do you think for the playthrough? What should we do? Should we do all these activities that we can do? Should we do red tape blues? Or should we just start going for the powers and get out of this universe? It's time to fly. What do you think? I'm not really sure. I think we should at least do this. Red tape blues. Get out of the universe? Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this mission here because this is like a mission in this game. These little activities, we're gonna ignore these because most of these are stupid anyway. We're gonna skip those. We're gonna do red tape blues and then we'll do all the constellation missions. What is this? Apex Predator, APX, oh my lord. I don't know what that mission is. We're gonna do this one first.
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
Yeah, we'll look into wrapping this up here. I think those activities are just like little side missions. Like they're not really missions. I don't know. I'm not sure.
When humanity finally left the cradle of
Apply for the assistant director job. I'm not sure what this mission is. How many years of experience do you have as an executive, administrative, or corporate assistant? So let's 10 years. What's the highest level of education? Masters. You will be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly, your best ability. Okay. The executive wants you to bring a whiskey neat. What does that mean? Trick question. Executives aren't allowed to drink on the job. A VIP arrives at your office. I could have swore I've already done this mission. I don't know. Who was inexplicably running late? What should you do? Nothing. Never speak to a client without exec approval. Malfunction prevents a starship from starting up. They need you to go to a important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Use the company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. Yeah. While handling an executive's mail, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the exec. What do you do? Ask the executive how they want it handled, then never speak of it again. It's ass. Yeah. Executive contacts you, asks you to see them in the office in the middle of the night. You can tell they're drunk. What do you do? Immediately go to their office to take care of them until they sober up. There we go. 45.
I
wish Deimos was exclusive.
I got something for his. Yeah, like we're probably we're winding down when it comes to missions for this game. There's not much left.
Scan complete. You're clear.
How much better the game looks when you take off upscaling. Upscaling is trash. She's skinny. She glowed up again. Got that divorce. Judgy, the divorce short crashed after the first hour. We hit 200 views and then it just went, just stopped. It's alright though. Like the other three I posted got like over 1,000 views a piece. The other ones worked. That one not so much. I thought that one was gonna blow up. It's okay. There's still time. Maybe like a day from now though, I'll look over and see there's like 1,000 views on it.
Don't worry, trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice.
Kill everybody else.
To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
It's a good thing we're a sneak build. Sounds easy enough. I'll do it.
That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever.
So you have to go to the comments and then go to like the newest comments. Yeah, there's like a little tab you have to click. Almost like if you go to someone's live stream and it's like the top comments first or all comments or something like that. You have to do the same thing with the shorts. I don't understand it as well. I ran into that problem when GPM commented on one of the shorts, and I went to go look at the comment and I see there was a comment but it wasn't there, so I went into my YouTube studio because sometimes the comments will get flagged if like someone's like, oh, you fucking suck or something like that. So I was like, okay, somebody probably said something nasty, so let me go look. But nah, there was nothing there, and then I saw I had to actually click a tab to keep it. Yeah, there's like a little notch thing you gotta click. All right, delete the other applicants. Easy peasy. Catherine Burnett, keep that. I'm the only one. Let's go.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's
Oh.
Trust me, This is the best shot we've got, and I can say that I've got some good news for you.
Got the
I
job.
saw the company message go out that you've
Get
been
that guy off my
hired
screen.
as
Who is
Peter's
that? Get him out of here.
Congratulations.
What's up, Ruberry? How you doing? I'm ready for the next step of our plan. Lay it on
Next
me.
step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
All right. Now we gotta go back up there. I think this mission entails is just pretty much being this guy's lackey for a while. That's it. Ah.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
There he
Lots
is.
of business
I
operations.
hope everyone's doing all right. Hope everyone had a good
operate
Easter
and
to celebrate that.
Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
I'm here now and I'm ready to work.
Good. Now, let's me. Hey, you look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance?
What?
No. Now I remember. They
I actually
probably
did. That's
sent
kinda
me
funny.
someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so
I
maybe
destroyed my application. No.
well enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Yeah. Just point me at your computer and I'll get your messages.
Not quite.
Uh-oh.
I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. Have a good one.
Time for some fetch quests. Let's go. Oh yeah.
I hope no one tears down the little green light posters I can see. They add a lot.
Hey, Governor.
Ah, hello. Welcome.
Ah,
I don't
yes.
usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but
Me
I'd
too.
be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia. Nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
Doing the tracker quest line for the first time is pretty good. Wish they had expanded on it instead of letting it sit for so long. Starfield, what mods help? Man, we love Starfield. It's about to get real good as soon as we get done with this mission. You can trust me. I just want to hear your take on Sidonian politics.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Damn.
But if you have any other questions about Sidonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I should get back to what I was doing. Standard protections from the media and anyone who would go to them. I'm sure you understand.
Not busting nuts in water towers while I take a drink. Thank you very much. Offer 1,000 credits. I'm a donor and I like to speak politics with you.
That's cute, but not enough.
What?
If you're not sure how much, you probably can't afford it. And at this
Damn.
point, I'm not sure I'd accept it from you. Maybe you could come back later if you're not ready to talk.
Help. I'm here I'm here on the behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
I feel like we've been having quite a little bit of fun playing Starfield. I don't know. Has it been boring for real? If you guys don't want me to play, just say the word. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, no. So you've heard of me.
Heard of you? Of course, how could I not? So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks.
I love Bethesda games.
What can I do for you?
We beat this to them, I'm gonna play some 76 just to bore your ass even more. Take that. We're gonna play another Bethesda game. I'm looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He said you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment.
Uh-oh.
However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware.
He should have an emergency
I'll tell you
stream.
what, I'll release that shipment for you.
I need that tax money.
But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See,
I'm being shook down by the governor.
Spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips.
Destroy his ship? Sign me up.
Then we have an agreement.
Yeah.
I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
As big as a
Not word of this leaves
mountain.
this room.
Get to destroy a ship, man. Let's go.
If you're going to use the elevator,
We found it via fast travel. Let's go. Give it up.
it is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
What should I do? Chat, what do you think? What should I do? Should I lie to him? Let me on board? I'm a Crimson Fleet pirate like you? Or do I, sorry, I got strict orders to destroy you. What do you think? Is there a chance that we can bring the ship back to him? He might get mad though, because he said destroy it. Smoke him?
Well, shit, hold on. Maybe we can make a deal. We've got something you might find interesting. And if that doesn't do it, we've got creds. All you have to do is come aboard. Oh, screw you! And energy...
Did the necessary. I agree. I think that was a trap. Not falling for that. We have an ad break coming up in 2 minutes. I'm gonna get up and grab my coffee when that happens. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun playing this, to be honest with you. No, dude, I put all these catalysts into the AK and it turns out my last dagger does a better job anyway. You know, speaking of catalysts and stuff like that, I got that one piece to, where like you can take your regular Descendant and it puts all the mods into your ultimate one. And I ended up doing Viessa, even though I had a build on Viessa Ultimate already, because it gave me back all my catalysts and all my my reactors I spent on the second build. So it worked out. I get more materials if I use it that way. I was leveling some gun. I forget what gun I was leveling. I was leveling the Python finally. I built it. And I was down to like 4 or 5 catalysts. And I was like, let me use this real quick. And I was looking how to use it. And I was going to use it on Frania. And I'm just like, you know what? Nah, I'm going to use it on... I get more stuff back. And yeah, I ended up like getting like 10 catalysts and a reactor. I'm like, dude, this... loving this.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
Yeah, man.
Did you take care of my little problem?
Yeah, I don't know. Like when I'm fighting that big boss, man, that 150 level boss, it seems like he got strengthened a little bit, or Serena got nerfed a little bit. I don't know. It's taking me longer to kill him with my AK and everything.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised.
I need to farm that boss more though.
This is a little bonus.
4 minutes.
You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Yeah, the fastest time I killed him was like 5.5 seconds. And I was steady like sub 6 on killing him, but now it seems like it takes like 13. I know we were talking about it the other day. I think you said yours is like 30 some seconds. It definitely takes me longer to kill him than it used to. Well, I mean, still like 10, 13 seconds isn't
Our
bad.
mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Here you go.
Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency.
Got it.
Have a good one.
This dude has me doing all his work. I just want the company to offer some different drink options in the break area. Thanks. Mining equipment. Our current mining equipment is woefully insufficient to yield matching quotas. It's older than most miners. He's gonna get in trouble. Whatever. Some of us, self-included, been working hard for 15 years, but we're still stuck in whatever. Days off, granted. I'm gonna get this guy fired for sure.
Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
All right, I'm back. I managed to approve your request.
Saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on
I
the
still have to
inside like that
farm,
would work out. I've already put it in order for the
Blair.
equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him.
I'm almost off my arcade tuning for Viesa.
Shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Blair's rework is really good because I'm having trouble keeping up with Blair's, which is good. Now he's up there with like Serena and Inez and Frania and stuff like that. I think all descendants should be fast movers. Again, the same thing with what's his face? I think his turret should like walk around with him, go around with him, so he can just like zoom through maps and have his turrets just count everything. Jaber.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at the Starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin.
I haven't done
to retrace
Blair's
the
mission
steps.
yet though, his story mission. They claim that it's the best one yet. Don't spoil it if you done it.
Sidonia.
I'm not sure.
While in the
We'll see when we get to it. You liked it? Yeah, I want to check it out. We'll check it out on stream one day.
Got any? Hey, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for information on Hank Ferrero. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. Known by that name.
Was it that good that you actually
wait.
watched the
Here we
cutscenes?
go.
Yeah.
Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname.
Dude, the game's on the
Yeah,
comeback.
he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Thanks. I'm going back to Trevor with this information and get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
All right, guys, give me 10 seconds. I think the ad thing went and gone and I forgot about it. Let me go grab my coffee. I'll be right back. It's done and ready to go. I just need to go snatch it. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Coffee in hand. What do you say? He said, Blair doing redacted. Bring your crime. What? And we'll see what's going on with it. I looked into people complaining about the way this game looks so washed out. And a lot of people said it's because there's a lack of gamma adjustment in the game. I don't think there's any gamma at all. Like, had they put that in the visual, in the display, it would actually, you can get rid of like that white washed out look you're seeing. Blair does cool stuff in the cutscenes, okay? So we probably won't get it to it today, because even if we beat the game today, I'm probably gonna do a little new game plus stuff, run around just so you can see how like things change in this game. Conversations, dialogues, and whatnot.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Why does he keep saying that? Ship services says that Hank returned, but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure.
Really?
Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
No.
Try to find him in
Messages for me?
the missing equipment.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Oh, this is not a big mission, actually. I remember this now. We should have did this so long ago. Yeah, this is a short mission, I believe.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself
Hello.
I swear,
What's up, Hank?
Last a week in the
every time.
I got some questions for you, Hank, about the new equipment.
questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
No, first talk. I don't need any distractions.
Suit yourself. Anyway,
The
I seen
coffee's
you talking
good.
to Trevor. But someone like you
Wake up
doing sticking
juice.
your nose where it doesn't belong.
Cut the crap. I know you took the new equipment. I don't know why.
Okay, you got me.
Yeah, thief.
Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Tell you what, you give me the equipment and no one ever needs to know. Let's be cool about it.
Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing.
Yeah.
Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
Okay, but if you try anything stupid, I'll go straight to security. No, you should know I'm well armed and capable of defending myself. If you go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Uh-huh. Don't do it, Hank.
This here's the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources and make spaceships.
Be careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The face has changed.
I'm in my UC outfit looking all badass. Look at her. Look at her. Badass.
Head back at the bar.
Come on, man. Let's go. Don't mess with Skinny Kid.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Yeah, right now I have like 9 catalyst blueprints. I'm making them all right
Just a little
now.
further.
Just so I can, I'm gonna have to dump some of them into Frania and build her next, I guess. I also have to build Glay. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't. And maybe I should just use those things when they drop them in events and stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Gives me more of a reason to play on Viessa. Like, Viessa is still my favorite character. I can just wait for them items to drop. Just gonna keep stacking up catalysts. I don't have many weapons to build anymore either. We're running low. Mainly need to do core farming and arcade tuning. Sorry for talking about another game, but I love the first Descendant as much as I love Starfield. Should do it. I'm about to get some kind of disease or affliction. Damn it. If you eat this, it gives you crazy damage resistance and energy resistance. Holy crap. Try eat it, cat. Eat it all.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes,
You know he's gonna try to kill me.
Good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Suit keeps saving me. Oh, nope, there we go. Lung damage. Oh my god, we gotta walk with this guy. Help. We only have one of these. I don't know if I want to take that for that. Let me just wait. Little Frank. Come on, Frankie.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand?
No.
Bill maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have
Stupid Twitchers, no.
down to James without anyone noticing. Probably best for
Kick over there, shoot. Shots fired from Kick.
I would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking?
Dude, these alien guns are so dope.
Flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines, and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before. Am I right?
Come on. This is the hardest part of the mission, just staying behind this dude and walking with him. Just shoot him in his back.
There, all right. I had to park my ship away so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Don't you do it. I even told this guy, like, dude, I'm heavily armed. If you mess with me, I'm going to kill you. He gonna test my gangster here. Know it.
enough.
Uh-huh.
Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Yeah, okay, with your little pistol. Yeah, I knew you wanted me alone so you can kill me. Let's do this. No, let's do it this way.
We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Trying to tank an entire economy because you're insecure, that's crazy.
If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care. I'm listening.
Auto persuade.
So what if they don't? Yep. Sorry. And that means you need to die.
I won this skill check. The game just messed up. Give me all your stuff. No, woogie boogie. We're a skeleton now. Big O's Ruberry with the cool mods. What? Wait till we go inside, it's gonna be crazy. I'm freaking dying, man. Yeah. Look at me, America. Look how Tron is living for the city.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way.
Cat got real skinny.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
Well, I found out what happened to Frank, Hank and his equipment.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Hank stole it in hopes of you all getting fired. Then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not.
Yeah, he
He
did.
worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that
He
stupid
played it fast and loose.
or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. Still looking to help us out. Maybe check with
Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter.
This mission doesn't work anymore. Get out of here. What is this? They just want me to like harvest stuff from the planet. No, I'm not doing that. We're going straight to this stuff, guys. You ready? Follow the distortions on the scanner.
You wish to sign up for military service.
I'm not gonna run around with this also, by the way. Just capping. That skeleton's hilarious though.
Do your part to keep Sidonia and my baby free.
Did you end up getting any medals on the first Ascendant? I know you said you were trying to get some yesterday or the day before. Something like that. Where are we going?
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh, don't forget we have to go to a funeral as well.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
And we are locked in.
Come on, give me some more power, sir.
This band never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. The eyes showing signs over another one of those big anomalies.
Light them up!
Yeah, gunfight. You don't give me no ship parts or nothing? Dang, they being greedy now. I haven't even started the ship build yet. Wait till our next playthrough. Again, I'm probably not gonna do the next playthrough all on stream, but we'll play it here and there for sure on stream. You'll see it grow. Where are we going here? We're going here. Hey, look, Sarah's actually talking to me. Where I just boot up and brag about ships? Dude, this ship is nasty. Wonder how this would do in harder difficulty, though. I think we're on normal. We're not on hard difficulty. I wonder how it would do then. Maybe New Game Plus, I'll jack the difficulty up. This vehicle sucks. But when is this Oblivion allegedly supposed to come out? I heard people talking about Monday, which is today. Is that a thing? want to play some Oblivion, man. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Is that what it is? It's just better to do this in third person. Going in. And show you all my M-class modded ships and stuff like that. That would be crazy. Pick that dude off this planet. So we got 4 days still until the funeral of what's his face. Only. Not really super interested in the powers yet. But yeah, we don't want to miss the funeral. We don't want to disrespect Sam Coe. His daughter will never talk to us again.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long.
So, Mateo?
How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh, well, what's on both your minds?
Need to talk about unity. Unity!
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together, how we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Have some Kool-Aid. Let's go. Me first. I'm already like, I'm sitting here thinking about like the build I'm gonna do in Oblivion when it comes out. Do we go mage or do we go like warrior build? I don't know.
Now that we have a
this
little
cozy
privacy,
office.
Why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
It started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always
Character's
been
so
mysteries
sick,
that
damn
seem
it.
to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
I need, I need facts, Keeper, not bedtime story, fairy tales. No, let's not do that. Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story,
we don't want to tick them off.
The pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Fine, I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
How much was she, Doc?
Keeper, we need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
You do that. I need to go get some medical service because I'm about to freaking die. He's coughing up a lung, dude, right now. You know what? I can actually treat this. I didn't want to, but let's treat it.
Even just the sound of his voice is comforting, I guess.
It's a cult, man. Yeah, I've been watching Mark one play Fallout New Vegas. It's been making me want to play it. I'd love to play Fallout 3 over again. I never played that on stream. I saw Shroud play Fallout 3 like last year or something like that. He was running so many mods on that thing, man. It looked like a brand new game. Different types of menus, inventory, like different UI, like so different. Looked amazing. Hello, sir.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk to you about Pilgrim.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just...
A man walks into the bar.
So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he's saying?
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days.
I appreciate his honesty.
They were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Eastport. Talk to the Varun prisoner. Can I just go back here? Whoa, wait, hey, don't pull a gun out here.
Something to report?
No. What's up, pimp?
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I know you've talked about Keeper Aquilus about, oh no, I know you talked to a Keeper Aquilus about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Why are you so mad at
The
me?
great serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Aquilus spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me.
Sure.
Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down, but the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I need to know the meaning of a word unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
I think I understand. She's gonna yell at me for saying this.
Then we are done.
Oh, no.
Leave me.
She's like, cool, just dip.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
she was like 120 cycles. It's like 120 years going around. Not gonna lie, I kind of don't understand what they're talking about right now. Maybe it'll get more clearer here. Also, wow, they won't let me fast travel to this dude. I'm spoiled by the fast travel, so when they take it away, then I'm pissed. It's not there. Look at her stamina. Go ahead, girl. Where'd my man go?
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Jian fought 4 times over 120 days?
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something. No, we'll do this one. The enlightened story used the words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
Okay, now we'll use this one.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Dumb. Indum. That's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning.
I don't know if I've ever done this mission. What does this do?
Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives
This is getting deep.
our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
There's something sacred out there bringing everything together.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Yes, gravity is a miracle, just like life itself.
And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent. Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go.
Yeah, I'm interested now. I want to see what this is about. Go to Indum 2. There's a scanner anomaly down here, allegedly. Look at all the guns on that ship. My lord. The ship has a lot of gas. I'm half the man I used to be. Banger, dude. You know, I think we're too far away from it. It was actually a different landing zone. Let's do this one. Half the man I used to be. So I was doing outpost building on a different character in this game the other day. I didn't realize that if you go into your settings, like I was always mad that you can't really snap things, but if you go to your settings and controls, you can actually turn down your item rotation speed in your base. Makes it easier to place things. I did not know you can do that until I think it was like literally yesterday or the day before. It's like a crash site, man. Somebody was living down there. Was wrecked. Search for clues on Unity. If you came seeking the right answers, you'll know what to ask. What is Unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? We all seem to end up just fighting each other. People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? Where does enduring contentment come from? In growing, becoming stronger. That is an answer, but it is not my answer. Find my... damn it! Okay. I guess it would help if I actually read that book, huh? If I could find it. This is stolen. Pilgrim Writing 1. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them. Wait. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me closer to a form of contempt for them. But I remember I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for lack of vision, blah, 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 blah. I once wrote them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand. But for my sake, I wish to be left alone. This is just writing 1. This is 5. Let me read this real quick. What's up, Zitro? How you doing, man? I hope you're doing okay. Happy Monday. Monday fun day. Do 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 do. Let's try this again. If you came here seeking the right answers, you will know what to ask. What is unity? In return, I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? Let's try this one this time. Look, we got it. Who? Yo, Death just raided me? What's up? What's going on, man? Welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. An amazing raid from an amazing streamer. Thank you very much for that. Playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Man, I really want to play those. That raid, yeah. Yeah, man, I appreciate the raid. Big ups. Happy Monday. It's early morning. We're just kind of getting started, believe it or not. We'll be here for a while. Yeah, I want to play I want to play the remastered Final Fantasy VII. I really do. I want to wait until they all come out, but it seems like it's going to take forever for everything to come out, huh? Like, how many more parts have to be released, or is it already fully out? This past stream blew your mind. I know nothing about the remake. I remember people talking about how they changed the story. There's going to be 3? Okay, I want to wait until there's at least 1, until they're all fully out. But yeah, it's taking a long time, dude. So that way, I can just sit down and play them. I don't have to worry about cliffhangers and stuff. I think the original Final Fantasy VII was the first game that I was ever so hooked on. This is how I play RPGs. I play RPGs like this. I get them, I play them, I hate them and stop. And then a year later, I'll go back and get absolutely hooked on them. I don't know what it is that makes me do that, but that's how I am with every RPG I ever play. I play it, hate it, take a break, come back, and I'm just absolutely enveloped in the game. I can't put it down. And Final Fantasy VII, I played Final Fantasy VII when it came out, the original, and I just remember being hooked. I remember when Aerith got killed, I cried. Probably the first game I ever cried when I was playing, so emotional, invested into it. Dude, what a game. Yeah, I'm very interested in the remake, the remaster. You were in junior high when you learned of Final Fantasy VII. It's crazy. I keep all my consoles and all my games ever since I was growing up. Ever since NES, I have everything. But I don't have Final Fantasy VII anymore for PlayStation because someone stole it. It was a colleague of my mother's that was her kids were over our house. And they were younger than us. Me and my brother didn't want to deal with it. My mom forced me to, so we're playing video games. Next thing you know, Final Fantasy VII vanished from my house. The little bastards stole my little bastards. I remember years ago, I walked into a GameStop and had the audacity to ask them if there was if they had a copy of Final Fantasy VII, and they literally laughed at me. They were like, "Man, you're not gonna find Final Fantasy VII in a store." Just started laughing at me, clowned me. Like, man, you lost your mind. I need to score it off of eBay or something like that. I want a copy just to hold on to it, just to replace the one that got stolen from me, man. Little bastards. I couldn't even beat them up because they were too young. Plus, like, that would have been kind of weird for my mom, a co-worker. You know, her sons beat up her sons. Yeah, it's hard to find a physical. I'm gonna start searching on eBay. I'm gonna score me one. I'm probably gonna have to pay for it though, like pay for it. But I would really like to replace my Final Fantasy VII. So many games I have, man. So many games I have the hard physical copies of, and yeah, that's one I do not. Sadly. But yeah, I've been trying to hold out. I remember like 5 years ago, I think it was, when they first announced the remaster for Final Fantasy VII's. I remember telling my buddies, like, oh, I'm just gonna wait until they all come out. I've been trying, but I'm losing this battle. Like, I'm about to just like maybe start playing them. It's a game that I love, and a game that I would just like constantly play. I could play Final Fantasy VII non-stop, but just over and over and over again. I love that game, dude. I'm trying to think. Final Fantasy VII, if I recall, it dropped in 97. I was a teenager when it came out. 97, 96, 97, somewhere around there for PlayStation 1. If I recall, it was either 3 or 4 discs. It might have been 4 discs, if I remember correctly. 97, yeah. I remember when I played it because the only Final Fantasy I played before that was, I think it was like Final Fantasy 1 or 2 for NES. I still have it somewhere. But yeah, I think it was like the original Final Fantasy, or was it Final Fantasy 2? That was the only one I played before that. Then I see 7's coming out, everyone's talking about it. I'm like, yeah, let me go check it out. And man, did I hate that game when it first came out. Came back a year later and I couldn't put it down. Ocarina of Time was the same way for me. When I played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, I couldn't stand it, put it down. Came back to it maybe like 6-7 months later, and it was the only game I played, and I played it non-stop. Absolutely hooked on it. Final Fantasy VII was your first? Okay. It's a good first. I'll tell you what though, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 10, my favorite Final Fantasies 1 and 2 are Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 10. I can't really say which one is first, because Final Fantasy 10 is sad, dude. Like all the issues he has with his father and stuff like that, his father not being around and things. Final Fantasy X is another very good story. Yeah, another very good story. This is 160 meters. We're gonna drive there. And then after that, I think 12 would be my third. I enjoy 12. Y'all better not attack me. Which one am I hitting here? Did I ever play Dirge of Cerberus? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar to me. These bugs are creeping me out, man. How the heck? Do we do this? Do I have to like trace this or something? Where'd it go? It was the PS2 spin-off sequel to Final Fantasy VII with Vincent. Oh, you know what? I remember that game being out, but no, I never played it. Yeah, with the vampire guy, Vincent. Oh, vampire-ish guy. So this is like a D-pad controller. And it moves that light right there. I think I just have to traverse along this. Truth be told, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. You know, speaking of games that I haven't played, I never realized that there was an Assassin's Creed 1 spin-off video game with Altair on PSP that like gave more into his story and like, you know, how he got married and stuff like that. I need to get my hands on that game somehow. I want to play that to get like more content, more context on Altair's life. I didn't even realize it until I was watching a YouTube short the other day and they were talking about it. I'm like, what? There's a sequel? The funny thing is I think chat told me, but I'm an idiot. It says one will eventually light up for me if I put the light on all of these. And that's what I need to do. Up one more? No, it totally skipped it. That's on there. No, it's not. I'm about 2 seconds away from just looking this up fully. This is crazy. You can't see because of the glare. Now it looks like these right here are like lit up more than the other ones. Like this one. What's the deal with that? I'm gonna be here forever if I don't look this up. Yeah, let me check this out real quick. Typed in Unity, so Assassin's Creed Unity came up. Starfield glyph puzzle. If it was daytime, it'd probably be easier for me to see. Yeah, this nighttime, this glare is ridiculous. Alright, so you walk up to the thing like I am. Dude, I put that light over here how many times? Come on now. This puzzle is crazy. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. Oh, we going on a trip here. This is a 200 fuel. Jesus. Oh. It's the guy.
I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of Unity.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us.
Yeah, let's go.
I personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. You're one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
How does this just have like a generic dock on it?
And we're docking.
Y'all better stay aboard that ship.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Why is there an 80s song on my 90s playlist? Alright. All I ever wanted to was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom
Like
exactly?
you know.
I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify murder. Yeah, we'll keep it peaceful, but we'll let them
Say
know.
that. You, me, the emissary. I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought.
Samco?
Hiding my face was way easier.
Sam, it can't be you. I saw you die.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to.
Uh-oh.
I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter. One of me, at least. I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Need to see this Unity for myself.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them.
Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill.
Okay, evil guy.
As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Keeper Aquilus? No, some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
I'm not helping someone that murdered my friend. No, wait, okay, you know, this is a major part of the story here. This is a major twist. And anyone that's there, anyone that's lurking, the first one that answers is what we do. So there's only two answers I'm gonna pick. So it's gonna be either I'm not helping someone that murdered my friend, or whatever war is going on between you two, I want no part in it. First person that responds is what I pick. What should we choose? So the guy in the white suit, the guy in the black suit, like these guys are in every universe. They fight each other for these artifacts, killing innocent people and stuff like that because they all want to go to the next universe. You want me to do two? So whatever war is going on between you two, I want no part in it.
You're already in it. With artifacts comes Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I'll tell you, I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend.
Damn. What happens when you enter the Unity?
It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Who was in your universe? What was it like? Or who was I in your universe?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me.
So you try to protect artifacts, keeping them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples.
Get stronger and stronger, yep.
We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
What exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the
Armillary.
multiverse itself.
Okay.
Through it, you can reach the unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Okay. And again, we're not doing like an evil playthrough, so I'm not gonna side with him.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
What is a unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course.
So I'm like doing things in
You might
OBS
not
while I'm
understand just
listening
how
to
many
this.
times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me.
There we go.
Hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own.
You have 60 seconds.
I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those
I
anymore.
want to play a game. Have you ever played the Saw video games, dude? They're actually fun. People hate on those games. I remember I actually like them. I don't know. Like, they weren't like spectacular, but I mean, they weren't trash. I want to play a game. Yeah. I actually like them, dude. I played them on 360. I think I still have them, but I don't have a modded 360. Hint, hint. But yeah.
They enter the Unity, take artifacts.
Yeah, the games are actually fun.
Employ force. All the things I do.
I want to play a
I have
game.
many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your
I gotta see if GOG sells them or something like that. GOG would be like the place that had them for
The
PC.
emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter.
Then again, I do want to get a 360 for stream.
Doesn't judge.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I need a 360. I need to play 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. All right, we talked to him. We're out of here.
Before you leave, I want to give you something.
Oh yeah?
A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself here to open the way.
Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming.
Y'all try to kill me.
I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
We're almost 69. Let's go. To play a game. I know I talked years ago on stream about playing, I wanted to play Manhunt again. But yeah, like, that's what the Saw games remind me of. They remind me of Manhunt. Hit the wrong button. Kind of. I'm not saying they're exactly like Manhunt, but you know what I mean.
Nice. Clean sep there.
I'm not going to attack him. I thought about it for like 2 seconds. There's no point. Still 4 days until the funeral. Unearth. Go to the Galactic Research Station. Let's go back to the lodge. I want to play some of the old Ghost Recon video games, like 1 and 2. Those are the dope ones. Like, dude, yeah, I need to get a 360. Maybe I'll put off getting a monitor and I'll snag a 360. Some point soon. Calling me. Hello, everybody.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of the multiverse. We're building a way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
In a version of Sam, he told me the Unity creates the Starborn, and they can cross universes.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Well, it's time to pill up, chat. My neck hurts. This is our mission, to go to the unknown. Time to pop these perks.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Yeah, I want to grab some more powers before we take off for sure. This mission right here actually is the one that gives you access to that massive cockpit for your ship. Ah! Just some good old boys. Oh, I had the key, okay. I was like, wait, I can't get in here? I had a pass. Project Prism launch. Come on now. Sing me a song. Pick me as you are, cause I can't stay long. Pick me as I am. That's how it goes.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds.
Where's Earth?
Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns.
That's Earth right there.
For the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down.
Keep Canaveral.
4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now.
Jupiter, huh?
Confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Yeah, we're about to go to NASA. Let's go. I had a cousin that worked for NASA. He's older than me by quite a bit. I don't think he still works there anymore. Why'd they put my ship all the way back there? I'm gonna say, isn't there an elevator I could take? Come on. Don't fence me in. Don't. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? We're finding out the secrets to the universe, man. Welcome to NASA.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. Station log. Dr. Station log. Dr.
Station log.
Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour diversions into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about.
We're I think today's we probably will get this game done. At least the vanilla portion of it.
The periodic table just got thrown out the window.
I'm gonna have to snag the DLC for this because I've been in a Starfield mood lately. I ain't gonna lie. You want me to get that suit? No? No suit for me. Whoa, wait a minute. Maybe? So we just got the NASA outfit. Into the flood again. Just scooped up a space outfit. What's in here? Oh, that's a booby trap. Am I encumbered? No.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
The math ain't mathing.
We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Did they really go into space? I don't know.
Building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information?
Oh.
I'm sorry, Judith.
Hi, Zitrozella.
I'm not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay?
Dude, Zitrozella with the raid, man. What's going on, dude? See you have off Happy Easter. And yeah, what were you doing? You were playing what? Armor Core, that's right. Fires of the Rubicon. Big ups. Hope you had an amazing stream, and yeah, welcome on in, man. We're unlocking the puzzles of the universe right now. We're in NASA in Starfield right now. We're back in our own solar system, the motherland, if you will. And we're trying to figure this out here. So we came in here. think we're supposed to go this way. So Spanky Joe. Good day, sir. Grandpa Joe. Grandpa Joe was the biggest bum in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. That dude was laying in bed the whole time. And as soon as that golden ticket came out, my man jumped up and started dancing. He was having a blast. And it's like, wait a minute, Grandpa Joe, you're dancing around like crazy. Like we were literally starving. Grandpa Joe, you were hiding under the covers, chilling. Then he goes into the factory, and everything that Charlie does is Grandpa's fault. Grandpa like lets him go up to the roof and touch that ceiling in the bubbly room and stuff like that. Almost gets him kicked out of the factory. Grandpa Joe is a bad influence on Charlie. Freaking bum, just laid in the bed. You bum. Had Charlie out there working, bringing him home money so he can get tobacco for his pipe. If you listen to me, you will never think of Willy Wonka the same way. That bum. As soon as you heard do, this dude up and dancing, having a blast. Grandpa. I got a golden ticket. All those injuries went away. Grandpa Joe gonna just start streaming to help with the family. Yeah, exactly. He should do something. Start an OnlyFans or something. Family, dude, they had a hole in the roof. It was snowing on some of the family members. Grandpa Joe didn't care. Man didn't care at all. That bum. Grandpa, your grandkids are cold. I can't move. I can't do nothing. Money, do. Starts tap dancing like Sammy Davis Jr. Oh, hey.
System failure.
Is a long road. Everybody's gonna be bopping along and Grand Theft Auto 6 listening to this song over and over and over again. Finally updated Mix It Up and nothing broke. I'm quite relieved, dude. Yeah. Mix It Up isn't really that. Mix It Up had the thing where like they re-linked their browsers and stuff like that for like browser sources. So you have to be careful with that, but I'm telling you, the one you gotta watch out for is OBS. OBS is the reason why I don't have shout out videos anymore on my screen. Though it seems like a lot of people don't like those shout out screen things. A lot of people say that those are distracting. I'm talking like Phil, a lot of people, I've seen posts like on Reddit, other Discords and stuff like that, where people are like saying about how they don't enjoy like pop-ups on the screen and stuff like that. They leave streams when they see people getting shout-outs and whatnot. Kind of prefer them in the chat anyway, have like a shout-out pop-up. But yeah, OBS, like I keep everything updated, and it's like 2 or 3 updates ago, I noticed that my shout-out vids, the browser wasn't refreshing properly for it. People that are on older OBS, I think they won't have an issue, but I know I do. We need to store some stuff here. We're too fat. We're fat. Give me my pop-ups. The end of the day, it's the streamer's discretion, dude. Whatever they want. For me, it's distracting because, again, like half the time they weren't working. So, I mean, have you ever like been in a stream where like streamers like doing their stream and they don't realize that their pop-up messed up and like the shout-out thing's frozen on their screen? You gotta tell them and stuff like that. Like, I'd rather just have it off at that point. Like, if it ain't gonna work, you know, if it's not gonna be like stable enough to run, I'm just not gonna run it. Just not gonna run it. I look at OBS for my chats for Kick and Twitch. I don't really like, I have my chat, Twitch is in the middle, Kick is to the right, and then my actual stream is like over off to the left in OBS. I don't usually look that far on that monitor, so it's easy to miss stuff like that. So yeah, it'd be like somebody would have to bring it to my attention. And it's about to get even crazier when I get my third monitor, because my third monitor is just gonna have chats on it. And I'm never gonna look over at my OBS. Again, unless somebody says like, oh, you know, something's not working. Then I'll look over there. Welcome to NASA.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational...
Project Log. Dr.
Helium-3, huh? The helium-3 is everywhere.
I watched the gravjet test from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond.
Same door.
It's also overwhelming.
Oh.
Worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now.
Dude, I walked over here and like gravity went away.
Racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
What the hell? Oh, did it again. For some reason, there's no gravity here. No more lockpicking. No. I love that because I'm in 0G when you fire. It actually knocks you backwards. I like that. Little details like that is what makes this game cool. Makes this game so cool. Now, looks like we're going up here. No. I see dead people. Ooh, he needs some milk. I'm a Barbie girl. That's what it just did.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we...
I know what I'm seeing.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth.
This voice actor is like in every Bethesda game. They love this guy.
But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person.
Is this a spoopy game? This is Starfield. No. It's a sci-fi game, that's all.
When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12
I return gravity back on.
of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars.
Fine, I'll pick it. Fine.
Use of it than I did.
Oh, dude, I only have two digipicks. Yikes. Yikes. And on and on and on. Do they want me to figure this out on my own? I need the DSP mechanics. I need yellow markers everywhere. Come on now. Where's my yellow markers? There we go. That's a yellow marker right here. Tell me to go this way. Trying to be stingy with the digipicks. Damn it, it's the wrong way. No. This ain't gonna do it. Am I retarded? Ugh. Doctor. DSP said said retarded is fine. It's okay, just say retarded. If I'm referring to myself, why can't I call myself retarded? You know what I mean? It's not like I'm making fun of somebody else. Hello.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us.
Oh snap. I would never call somebody in my chat that like you should get banned if you call one of your chat members that, like, you're an ass. First of all, you're an asshole. He's stabbing me. Yeah, you shouldn't call other people that. If you're referring to something, okay. But you shouldn't call other people that. Can I just run past these guys? Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing life force. That's actually the power I prefer right there. I caught him slipping. Dudes were just waiting for me to do all this work. Wait, what? Why does that say required password? What if I can just fast travel out of here? I actually can. Did I do it, chat? No, I feel like I would mess this mission up if I fast travel out of here. Again, I know how to break Bethesda games, and that's one way you break one. Sometimes they want you to leave and it'll trigger like an event or something like that. Just to bail out on one, sometimes we'll screw it up. But why can't I open this? Requires power. DSP mechanic. Follow the yellow line. That's why I don't play around when people make fun of, like, if people come into the chat and they start harassing people, you're gone immediately. Because there's no win-win. As a streamer, there's no win-win. You know, I'm not gonna have people get harassed that are like just chilling in the chat. Like, that's not cool. What happens is if you respond to anybody doing anything in your stream, you potentially have a risk of you getting banned for it. So there's no point. You can literally just time somebody out, just ban them, never have to deal with it. That's why I don't understand, like, why, like, LTG, DSP, like, those guys, like, they just have to, like, yell at the people in their chat and insult them and berate them. It's like, dude, just ban them and just move on. Don't even say nothing. Why'd they tell me to go this way? There's more of them. No. I can see you. Like, if you're a streamer that feels the need to insult somebody, like, that's on you. I think that's why Twitch be banning the streamers. I remember I yelled at somebody before on my stream about that, coming in, like, maybe they were just, like, being annoying, like hitting random redeems and stuff or saying things. I forget what they were saying. I remember just telling them like I can't. Like, dude, like, you don't play beat up streamer. Go somewhere else with that shit. The streamer can't play along with you. Maybe that's why they're doing it, but like, yeah, it's like many times I would love to crack back on people when they throw insults and stuff like that, but it's like then they go report you and you get banned. So lose. Don't do it. Plus Juzzy will just drop the hammer on you. And bans on my channel are perma. I've had people ask me to take bans off of them and stuff like that. Nope. Permaban. If I get annoyed enough that I have to ban somebody, you're never coming back. You're never coming back.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one?
And I had this set to where if you're banned, you can't see the stream. Ultra Grinch mode. Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth the grav drives. We lost our home.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you
And I've banned a couple people.
The power of the
Maybe one or two.
forced humanity to the
Not many. I've been streaming for like going on 3 years now, 4 years. I banned like 2 people.
would have chosen Earth.
And I never think about them.
Gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them.
Exactly. So if you gotta ban somebody, it's like I have no problem banning you and never looking back.
They don't want to rob people of their free will.
I'm just playing video games on the internet, dude. It ain't that serious. Move on.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
The emissary is right. The artifact should be in the right hands.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no you don't. You're not their old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate them. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful.
This isn't Sarah. This is the religious dude. He's already shown his face. Juzzy missed it.
And you might not understand why, but I want
And
you
then the
to
other guy,
succeed.
Sam Coe.
You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
All right, here it is. The pivotal. No, wait, what was the choice? I gave somebody a choice earlier of what we should do, and they gave me an answer. Hold on one second. I have to scroll through chat. Their answer was 2, and their answer was don't side with either of them. So I'm tired of both.
Thank you.
No, I hit the wrong button.
Can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple.
Help.
You're lucky I'm...
Help.
Stay. We will not be. You will need to work with.
Once again, I have nerve damage in my hands, so every once in a while, like I get like nerve twitches, and sometimes I'll hit buttons on accident. I literally hit a button on accident right there. I did not want to talk to them and do that. I want to not deal with either one of them.
Do you understand
Here we go.
now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
Yeah, Death told me to not
Easy trade,
mess with either of them, so that's what we're gonna do.
One world, and you can have all the settled systems.
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth it.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
NASA killed us, man.
Don't you see?
Big ups USA.
The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
So here we go. You're both wrong. It's time someone other than the Starborn made a decision.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
Have I seen the peripheral? That doesn't sound familiar to me at all.
For once,
I don't think so.
Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
I don't know. Let me ask again. What should we do, guys? I'm not siding with the bad guy, the hunter. The hunter is out of it, so don't even pick option 2. We have I'm siding with the enemy, and I'm tired of both of you. I'll get the unity on my own. Cat goes her own way. There we go.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
Uh-oh.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Now I gotta fight both of them.
We'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
So you can control people in the past? That's kind of wild. Thinking about that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy sounding, actually. He already left. Goodbye, sir. They should fight me in space. It would be much easier than what we're about to do. Complete final glimpses. We have all these powers here. Let's go grab some of these powers first, just to unlock some more here. So, if you haven't noticed yet, this is pretty much the whole point of the game. Once we get all this, like, the side questing and all the other, like, stories and stuff going on in this universe, so, like, they're on the back burner. The main point, and this is why when you do a first playthrough, you should do all that. Chaotic Wolf, thanks for the follow. And this is why you should do all your missions in the first playthrough, because in the second, like, all your other New Game Plus playthroughs, essentially, like, you know what to do then in Starfield. It's just, you go to different universes and become stronger. So that's why, you know, you mainly just stick on the main mission and just go. Get power, fight the guys, dip. Next universe, power, fight the guys, dip. Like, you just keep going. mean, you can do other missions in the new game pluses and stuff like that, but it's really, it's better just to do them first in the original.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
I'm gonna miss this ship. Look for the glitch. There we go. Trying to find the door for this place. Obi, here it is. You know what? We'll just disembark. It's right here. Let me in. Gotta grab these. It's full of stars. You wish this game had better flight physics like Elite Dangerous does? I would have been more happy if they would have let you land on actual planets, like for, you know, go from space, land into the planet, like through their atmosphere, and then like take off. Like, I feel like that's the one thing this game is super missing. Is that this dude set me on fire, jeez. Like No Man's Sky. I think if anything else, that would have been like the least that this game should have had. You go to your ship and like just take off and you fly it through your atmosphere and stuff like that. And like you land and yeah. I feel like they've really messed out. They really missed out when they did that. They didn't put that in there. I don't even have to do this actually. I can just again, we have a couple artifacts that we have to get, but I want to get our powers first. Your powers in this game also go up by tiers. They get stronger, I believe. If I recall, they do. Make sure we're nice and strong for the end part of the game here. It's all the way over there? Jeez. We're on a volcanic planet. This place is hot. My lord. Silver, lead, nice. Like a glove? Yeah. Oh, they ain't gonna let me get out? No. Oh, it's because I have the scanner up. Oh. Alright, here we go. So yeah, this is gonna be a little repetitious, anyone that doesn't realize it, just a heads up. It's going to be running into these temples and grabbing these over and over and over. Just for a little bit. We're just prepping ourselves. Again, this is the point to Starfield right here. All that other stuff before was just... You don't realize what you're meant to be doing. Now we do. We're the chosen one. Meep meep. Okay, every time we go into here and get these, we're getting new powers or we're getting upgraded powers. Ain't no mugger. Three more days until the funeral service for Samco, so we got time to kill. I actually want to attend this. I won't let me do it. We should have got this when we were there. I knew it. All right. It's okay. We'll just take off in our ship and go there, fly there. We were just in that Endom area a moment ago, like an hour or so ago, remember? The beginning of Unity mission. And I mentioned that there was a power there. We ended up not getting it. I forgot to snag it before we left. Now we gotta go back.
We're locking into orbit now.
Come on, give me the full map. Oh no, Endom's not even gonna show up, dude. Ah. Let me look up real quick where Endom 2 is at. Excuse me for my squeaky chair here. I should have grabbed it when we were there. I forgot all about it. Indom 2, where are you? Is it close to Alpha Centauri? Yeah, right here it is.
Nice jump. Right on target.
They're gonna make me work for this. They're gonna make me do full manual on this. This is Indom 2. Oh, the power's not here anymore? Oh, wait a minute. I think at the landing area it was there. Maybe the power... Maybe if you don't grab it when you're first on the planet, you can't get it. I think the power is literally gone. I could have swore it was in sight of us here. And I don't see any temple. And she fell through the gun. Come on now. Come on, Bethesda. Here, jump on the shield. Shadow Strike is my ship. Don't pay attention to that. Yeah, I think we're actually screwed on this. Because it was listed on here. Explore. It was listed on this map here. The fact that it's not here anymore. Remember we were here? We had to like, yeah. That joint is gone, chat. We just found a bug, I guess. Thanks, Bethesda. Alright, cool. So Indom 2 power from beyond is no good. So we have this mission right here is no good. This mission right here is no good because we finished that. Go back to Constellation, I guess. Hey, that sucks. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. I hope everyone had a good weekend. It's telling me to go over there, but right here's where we're going, what? Yeah, happy Monday. Hopefully you guys got off today.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Now, if you've been following the playthrough, I've divorced Sarah. Curious to see what she has to say to me because she was pissed. She was nagging me like crazy, so I told her to kick rocks. It's over. Says now I gotta talk to them, so okay. Let's go talk with the crew real quick. Oh, is it time for the funeral?
Everyone is staying in their rooms a lot more lately. Guess we all need some time to process.
Where are they? Keep hitting the wrong buttons. My goodness, help. Oh, we're okay. Okay. We'll do that to fast travel to Sarah.
I have something for you.
Oh, they're on the ship. Okay. Let's go give a tour of the boat. I think to get back to where they are, we need to go to the lower part of the cockpit here. Down below. I'm starting to get the hang of it. I can just crash here tonight.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
The unity.
Unity.
The multiverse. This is everything and more. Literally.
Literally. There's a lot to unpack here.
No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books. They're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost
robot aliens, my goodness. Forget about the Starborn. The Unity is the central issue here.
True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables.
I wouldn't have thought you'd be the first to want to enter the Unity.
What?
He actually wants to go.
I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now?
I'm going to think about this a lot more first. There's a lot to consider.
Obviously. If you were ready to jump in right now, I would not be following you. I'm sorry to say. It's a huge decision.
They can go in with us?
Change who you are fundamentally. It's not like dyeing your hair gold or getting a full-body cat suit or eating a full pack of extra wild spicy chunks.
Full-body cat suit. Wow.
This is serious business.
We should talk about this later.
Well, about that. There's one more thing I wanted to discuss.
What? I have time. Tell me what's on your mind.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Chat, should we let Barrett get some power or no? Should we Grinch him? Should we Grinch him? Nah. What do you think? Again, the first person that answers. Do we let Barrett get a power or no? We're just like, hell with you. Yeah? Okay. Let's go get your power then.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and
I'm
running.
gonna let him get one. That's
He
funny.
sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you
Oh,
are able.
baby girl, what's up?
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
Artifacts, the power, the Starborn. It all seems to add up.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed?
We're not listening to the murderer, though. We're listening to Sam Coe. I'm not listening to this song. No, come my lady, come my lady. Next. No. Barrett, get out of those shadows. You look creepy. Yeah, he does.
So you would just
Brother
step
back
into
there
this
lurking.
Unity based on what? Feelings?
Stare at the women.
You have no idea what will happen if you do. None at all.
It's okay to be scared. It's a huge leap.
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
This is what exploring is really about. Taking risks, venturing into the unknown. Yeah.
Now you sound like Sarah. But you are not.
Man, fuck Sarah.
I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst.
Kicked her out of my
Should get
bed.
back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Yeah. All right, Sarah, smile.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse.
Look, she's over it. She's okay.
Can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
Take a deep breath and talk to me.
I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different.
Barrett's still back there, by the way.
I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
Knowledge is what got us to this point in the first place.
Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly a victim of their own success. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences.
Facts.
Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species.
We destroyed Earth.
This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
Isn't curiosity one of the tenets of Constellation?
It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences.
I don't think that would have made a difference.
But it has made a difference. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have
Blah, 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 blah.
petty squabbling over something like the artifact.
Yell at me some more,
It
Sarah.
almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
I suspect this is your way of telling me I shouldn't enter Unity.
No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become.
Sarah's being preachy again.
Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
I have to find out what's on the other side.
I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives.
You ain't going.
However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we
I'm trying to get away from you. I'm literally leaving this universe to get away from her.
The truth is, you're my friend.
No, you're not.
And I don't want to lose you.
I want to lose you. Let me go, Sarah.
I know I have to let you go.
Get over it. I dumped you.
Killing me inside. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
I will, I promise.
Thank you. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again.
Yes, you have.
I'm getting quite good at that lately.
Yes, you
I'll let
are.
you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
I hate Sarah. You will die the next playthrough. And Andrea, you're gonna be boo-boo. You're gonna be kitty cat boo-boo. She's gonna be boo-boo kitty fuck. My eyes take me away to paradise. That's right, cat planning her new life with boo-boo kitty fuck. All right, who we got? We got to talk to somebody else. The funeral's not here yet. This is broken. Talk to Vladimir. All right, so Barrett is now with us, and Barrett's going to get his power because we're so generous.
Looks so peaceful and secure. It starts to
Let's go, Barrett.
Yes, that's why New Atlantis and even Sedona.
Barrett was the main one looking for him. We gotta give him a taste.
Grit and science.
You can feel it. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir. I'll follow up on those.
Catch a smile out there.
Yeah. Catch a ride with the scooter man. All right, Barrett, you ready? Go to Bose.
I have something for you.
Stop trying to give me stuff, weirdo. Here we go.
Landing now.
What if Barrett just starts fighting me after this and I have to kill him? We found it. Let's go. Come on, Barrett. Oh. Oh, you gonna sue me? Well, maybe you don't get a power now. Hey, like that. That's not where it's at.
Nice. Scanned data can be fairly valuable.
My scanner is not glitching at all. Is this another broken one? Come on, man. Word. Word.
Hey, you might want this.
Mission?
Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please. Hey, Mayday. Massive.
There's no scan point here. They keep telling me to get powers. I don't see any powers.
Landing site locked.
So can you kill all the NPCs whenever? No, you can't kill like the people in your crew and stuff like that. I don't think so. It's only the ones that stay on the eye when the attack goes on. The ones that are on the eye are usually the ones that get killed. Every time that I've played the game, it was always Sarah that got murked up there. That was the first time Sam Coe got yeeted for me. It's kind of wild. This place is nice.
Missionary Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
Responding to your distress signal.
We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop.
Cap.
Look, what are you trying to pull here?
Said there was an explosion at your high energy research lab.
The High Energy Research Lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door.
Sorry, Barrett. It's a one-man job. No power for Barrett yet.
Step 1. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring Agonia. All sections are now
Old black.
locked. Senior staff, protocol Delta. So, there. Be right with you.
Man, open up.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
All right, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Back door, let's go.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
Keep your hands to yourself.
So,
Wait, what? Wait a minute. So this is how the place really is? Hell yeah.
what the? Easy!
Oh, what?
What the hell was that?
This is like the past here. I was here, but everything was destroyed.
What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Class 4 Octo Petty? What?
Taxi? That doesn't make any sense.
For real?
They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in the hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on.
Yeah, it's like this is the past right here. I'm telling you, man, Starfield is crazy. The story is nuts. People be shitting on this game. It's like, man, play the fucking game. From a sci-fi standpoint, this game is wild. Like, look, we just walked into that room and this is what the room looks like now?
Who's there?
Freeze!
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Starvation, dehydration, you're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water, but I made it. Wait, how did you get in here?
Hughes was taking me to see the director and then I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident, maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Slow down, let's start with the accident. Oh,
Right.
wrong button.
We were studying a
In
gravitational
hands, man.
distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe the distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Disappear! We should...
Disappear!
They're back. All right, well, come on. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
I just keep vanishing on this dude, look. What the miniguns for?
This way.
So you're dead.
in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3
Yes,
times?
ma'am.
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of
Don't
this.
you give me that don't give me that attitude, sir. I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something. No, you found an oh, okay, here the artifact's here. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
Yeah. I seen what they can do, that's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
Just tell me what you were doing with it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Your probe is feeding power to this distortion.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
I'm shifting between universes and your experiment is responsible.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael is your only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Yeah, help. Maria, you mentioned a control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
They just believe me, man. This is cool.
The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Yeah, let's go.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Oh, shit. The director. No, the director's dead. Ah. We were going this way, but we can't go this way. This place is destroyed. Yo.
It's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Okay.
Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
That was, yo, that's, hey, what?
Yes?
I mowed them over, dude. At least they didn't die. Holy cow.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out.
Hours.
Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now? This looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What happened when I shut the probe down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Might need something to fight the Cataxi in the other universe.
The Cataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together.
Uh-oh.
But...
It would make more sense to just go along with what I want.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It's never been field tested.
Speech checks.
Or yours.
Experimental what? A7?
I don't know much personally. The original survey team.
What is this? Man, that thing has a lot of damage. 30% damage against aliens? Bro. We'll stick with the minigun for now. We can fall back on that if we need it. Who else wants some?
you get lost in the hallway?
Bitch, you know what's going on. It was blocked in the other universe.
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Mo.
It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
We've done this before.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising.
Yeah.
Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
No, keep your hands off it. All right, time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Okay, hopefully no more warping.
Well then, all set? If you need
Yes.
supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss.
Okay.
If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
It's Schrodinger's box. Two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I'm going to choose you, this universe.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's,
It's not just your
I
life.
would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful.
Okay, I got a minigun.
Unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Get supplies. Lying on the floor. Man, they put them like downstairs or something. Come on now.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director, I can spare. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your... I think I still have a few things like...
Bro, she was being a bitch. Give me all your drugs. What? And that one on the wall. Give me everything.
Pardon.
All right, here we go. No, that ain't the way.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
This is so cool, man. Well, this is still all busted up. Come on now. Nice try. Nice try, robot. We got level 68 turrets.
Catastrophic damage.
Alright, so this computer is busted. Let's fix it. Let's turn all this stuff off. Update friendfo. Look, see, we're all friends. We're all buddies.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override control.
Okay, so this door is locked. Who else wants some? Two lockpicks to do a master? I don't know about that. I mean, we can give it a shot, I guess. Oh, now, wait, I had two, now I have none? Bullshit. Down. That song's a banger, dude. We're not passing this. Oh my god, did we do it? That's not what I hit, but okay. I think I just made this room go live in front of me. Because I'm an idiot. Keep your damn hands off me, sir. This is definitely not the right way. Okay, let's see here. Computer's busted. Get this. It's a freaking maze, man. All right, lockdown has been lifted. I wish these doors would open. Okay. Oh, we ain't going that way. At least this one was already open for me. My security system. Got sunshine. Get to the lab. This door is open. Oh my lord. And juvenile. You didn't think this place was gonna blow up, huh? I'm sorry. You didn't know I was gonna have this minigun, huh? Help! You didn't know I was gonna shoot you in the face, huh? man said, you gotta go to court, huh? You gotta serve the subpoena for child support, huh? Oh shit. That part of the song always cracks me up. I know I ain't tripping. I gotta find something to click on, huh? Right now it's getting old. It's getting old. Please don't kill me, huh? All right. Get to the lab is this way. We have to get through this door. I know I ain't tripping. We're missing something somewhere. We have to go through here. Where's the one that's gonna turn this one though? Here we go. You got mowed over, huh? Oh, let me, Jesus Christ. That's gonna be stuck in my freaking head now. Ah! Let me get those med packs.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
All right, here we go. Override. Oh, that alarm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Life is but a dream. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Do 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 do. Shut it down. Wait, did I just kill everybody? Wait. Wait. I just realized I think I had to be in the other instance and shut it down. No, I just killed everybody. I'm not going back 8 minutes. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why did all the turn points disappear? Oh my god. You know what? Whatever. I'm over it. We saved the one guy. No. I'm not going back. I refuse. That mission became so like dull to me. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Oh, Raphael, you live. I told them I was gonna save them and I just killed everybody, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. I literally cannot do it. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I'm trying to convince myself to do it and I was like, I can't do this. As soon as I hit the button, I was like, wait, I should have been in the other instance. Son of a bitch. I gotta hit that before I like go. We lost so much time. God, I'm sorry, Chet. I'm just gonna run from everything. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go. Yeah, we'll speed run this bitch. We'll do it faster than I did before. Rejected.
Designated security terminals.
Well, I want to know something about this mission. Yeah, lay it on me. What you got? always down for learning new things. Don't want to pay for it. You can save everyone. Tell me more. Well, how? I wouldn't mind saving everybody. Yeah, if you don't mind, I wouldn't. Spoilers are okay. I've already beat Starfield many times. Just doing a full playthrough on stream, it's not, you know, everyone has to be quiet and stuff. There's something you know. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, how do you save everybody? We gotta turn the room, right? Here we go. Still there? I don't remember exactly, but when you came into the big room with lasers, you can find the body of Raphael. Slate with instructions. All right, let's look for that then. Where's Raphael's body at? And you said it had to be in this instance. I'm over encumbered. Help. Raphael's body. Let me just it's in one corner opposite lasers. I think I just found it. There he is. Probe calibration protocol. Ensure all power interlocks are engaged. Open the lab control computer. Initiate the Gaussian. So wait. I'm gonna run back on another save here. I'm gonna roll back on this one. We'll reload this. I saved it after I turned one off. I think you have to leave these on, huh? I think I turned one of the locks off. He said something about using the Gaussian on a computer first. I fear I messed this up already. Hang on. You need to degauss switch on, then switch off buttons. Yeah, I think I already hit one on accident up here. Matter of fact, it was this one right here. So turn these on and off, every one of them. That should be all the ones up here, and I think the other one I have to do is just these two back here. And that's it. See this here again. Darn it. Oh, so this is a control room. Probably this right here, huh? Is there no other way into there?
Catastrophic damage. All systems.
Okay, so we're in the room now. Lab security computer, that ain't helping. Lab control computer, here we go. Now, it was about the Gaussian, right? You have to find out which ones to switch on and off, so we're gonna hit degauss. The following power interlocks require degaussing 147, and that's turning them off and turning them back on? You said? 147. On and off. Alright, so one was over here at the beginning. It's either here or the other side. This is two. So one. And then turn it back on. It's three. Four. Seven's gonna be in the back here somewhere. Seven. Okay. Do we go back to the control room now? I have to go all the way across here again. Oh, I have to do it in both universes? Oh. I didn't think about that. Okay. Both universes, okay. One 5-7. This is interesting. I'm glad you told me about this. 157 now. Let's kill all the aliens in here. I'm tired of them running around eating me. If we find any more, we'll just smoke them. One is here. One. This is three, huh? Three, that's four. This is seven. Six. Okay, so we just did it to both of them now. Now, do I go to the future or does it not matter now? Check computer. what do we do? Complete. Should I go check the other one as well, just to make sure? Yeah, it says degaussing and it says status complete there, so it's done. Yeah. Let's check the other one here. Status complete. All right. So we got that done. I'm scared. I want to save. I don't want to mess this up. Save. So now do we... play with frequencies? No, what are we looking for from here? Output 34, intake 25.5. Oh, I got it. They have to match up, okay. See here. So it's 5 every time I change it. So it's 5 over here. What is it on the other side? Dude, I never knew like they had like such complex puzzles in this game. It's like a 11.5 difference here. Is my math right on that? 10.5, 11.5. This is confusing as hell, I ain't gonna lie. Now it's 4. So it went from 5 to 4 now. So we lowered it. So we're kind of getting there. This is 6. So these numbers are changing. 6. 6. 6. I could have swore I saw a 4. No, they're all 6 now. So they actually went up higher. Because this was like a 5 difference between the output and intake before. I'm assuming we want to get these lower. We'll keep playing with it until we get it here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind saving both sides of it. Let's just try 40 and see what happens to this other side. We'll just walk it down every time. So it went to a 10 difference. Oh, did I get it? Is that correct? Uh-oh. It says it's stable. 24 and 34. So I'm guessing that's okay? Let's go to the other one now. Because this one should have to go as well, right? No, it says stable. Okay. So what do I do now? I do, oh, all the switches turned off. Okay. Okay, I just noticed all the switches are now off. It's just the... Dude, how did you ever figure this out? That's insane. I didn't even think this was a possibility. He's alive.
They're coming around.
He's looking at his dead body. I pulled him out of that universe?
Slowly. How are you feeling?
I did it? Not really. Matoki did it. He finished the experiment.
So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And
Yeah,
then
thanks
we
for
found
showing me
our
that.
Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, to see this, it's a lot. It's really a lot.
Why is Raphael here?
We don't know.
Raphael was the linchpin in all of this. He was the only one present at the time of the accident. His actions, the point of divergence. Perhaps whatever you did set up enough of a resonance to shift him through.
This is impossible. But so is everything else that's happened here.
Yeah, thanks for showing me this. I never would have sit and realized this. And yeah, this is an amazing mission. I like this. You can actually save him.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to
This
take
is
the
why I love
artifact.
Starfield. Like, some of the
I think it is
sci-fi missions are
abundantly
just
clear
insane.
How little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time.
I have no idea what she gave me.
It's over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been
And
a
you can
truly
recruit him to be on your
remarkable
ship?
experience.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there. I am, but not right now. Let me get back to New Atlantis, get some rest. And then, yes, it's the least I can do, after all you've done for me.
Dude, that's awesome. Poor guy. I stole his gear twice. I'm a skeleton. I'm running a mod that lets me grab all the clothing and stuff like that, and you can literally Bones Justice over here. It's kind of cool. Yeah, man, thanks again for showing me that. That's wild. I went down here like, oh, it's gonna be one of these missions, and it's one of the better missions in the damn game. Who would have thought it? Who would have thunk it, as they say? We'll go find him in New Atlantis and we'll recruit him before we finish the game for sure. We'll get him aboard the ship. Yeah, insane. Good for hunting aliens. I have the Mantis armor on right now, and I think it has Sentinel on it. It's pretty crazy. I think this is what they gave me right here. 15 less damage from alien. They didn't give me a pack or nothing like that. Oh, they gave me the helmet for it as well. It's not bad. We'll go store it at our outpost for sure. Yeah, what a mission. Well, I'm too overweight here. We gotta run to the ship. What's up, Barrett?
A while ago, you helped me out when I was captured by the Crimson Fleet. And I just wanted to say thanks for having my back.
No problem, man. You're welcome. Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people.
Me and Barrett
help
being
out
best
when
of
you're in a
buds.
jam.
We still have to go get him his power. I don't like to depend on others personally.
You know, I doubt many people like that.
Introvert. It's hard to trust.
That's fair. I can respect that. I hope I can earn your trust. But if not, well, I can still work with that. Speaking of which, Constellation has its ups and downs. It can be hard. Trust me, I know. When times are tough, sometimes it's important to reflect on our accomplishments.
Okay.
What you're doing here with us is remarkable. Truly. Constellation is brighter because of you.
Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit.
He's just all
So I can
calmly
imagine
talking
just
like he
who
don't
I'd
care.
be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
I hope I'm not stirring up bad memories for you, Barrett.
It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't
Call
say
me
why.
Captain, that's funny.
Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
You know, we didn't travel a lot with Barrett. Like, his whole story, like, this whole thing is...
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm not gonna have time to do
Logically,
this.
I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. It's time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died. I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Yeah, man. Let's go. I need to put some things away for sure. We have a lot of space on the ship though, so we're good. So we'll do cockpit, but then we'll get out of our chair here.
Feels like we've been gone forever.
Yeah, here we go. We'll just store everything here for now. We're right at the end of the game. We're gonna end up losing all this stuff anyway, so... I mean... I'll just stash it, I guess. There we go, we're back underweight. Take Barrett to Vol to Upsilon. Hopefully we can get Barrett his power here. We promised Barrett that we would give him a power. Let's do it.
That's the temple.
Well, he's hype.
Love to see this.
Come on, Barrett, we got you. Look how big this ship is, dude. Like the bike got stuck in there. The ship is way too big for over here. Yikes. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt here when I fall. Help. Yeah, let's get land here. Help. Fall in the snow. Let's go, Barrett. Appreciate everyone hanging out on Twitch and especially on Kick over there. I see y'all over there.
I'll follow your lead.
Thanks for chilling, hanging out. Go ahead, Barrett. Wait, you ain't gonna make him do the? I gotta do the puzzle. Man, Barrett, you suck. Come on, Barrett. It won't let me in. Come on now. I think Barrett already went in there. Dude, how many times do I have to do this? Oh. Barrett's already inside. Embrace the void.
These temples are such peculiar bindings. Hello, universe. This is Barrett, returning your call. Whoa. Hello, handsome.
Yo, Barrett tripping.
Got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
One of you explain what's happening here.
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
Welcome aboard?
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed.
No, Vasco!
But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
So like, oh no, Vasco!
Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one.
Irvin's alive?
It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy.
Daughter?
Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No, we talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me, Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora, and she's smart as hell.
Or Cora?
Of course she is.
The war?
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless.
Things sound very different from where you're from.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations. How many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time.
Too much.
Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship.
Barrett's get ready to fight.
We can handle this. On it.
Beat it. I need to make some more ammo for this gun. This gun is OP.
Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Amundsen, cherish every moment with them. I already do, my friend. I promise. So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
Okay. Sounds like something that evil Barrett would say.
Is the ship my secret lair then? I guess. I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace. Something cozy. Oh well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of knees out of thin air, right? Imagine that.
No, Barrett, I don't want to imagine that.
Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra meat. Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just... me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
Seems useful. Wait, can you still use your power?
Yes, though it takes a lot of concentration. If I do it a lot, I bet I'd give myself a headache. From myself. I'm my own migraine.
It seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Use your power when you want to, Barrett.
It's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway. Part of me wants to stay and study this place, but part of me is energized to get back to the stars.
There we go. Worlds Apart is done. Where are we off to now, gang? Again, this mission doesn't work. This mission doesn't work. We have 2 more days until Samco's funeral. Which, I mean, we could go to an outpost and just rest and speed that up. Find the artifact on Lowe's. Let's find this bad boy. This is like the last one, isn't it? They said there was like 2 for us to get, that's it. Wait a minute, is this like the end of the game? Something's telling me not to go in here. Yeah, something's telling me not to go in here. This is the end of the game, I think. Or the end of this instance. Where you fight the people and, yeah. Spoilers. Let's not do that. Let's go back to New Atlantis. We'll grab the engineer. And then we'll throw him on our ship. And then we'll fast forward until we get to the funeral. Our send away for Samco. Let's see, Alpha Centauri. There we go.
Hey, you might want this.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
The baddest ship in the freaking universe. Gonna miss it. Oh, you know, I clicked on the wrong thing. We can go to the lodge first. We'll go to the lodge first. We'll rest there, attend the funeral, and then we'll go.
I have something for you.
We're gonna finish this bad boy today.
Home sweet home.
Let me just make sure I got this mission selected there. There we go.
Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
Where's my room? My room is right here. Oh, that's cool. They actually like brought it up, like wait for the memorial service. That's dope.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned.
Oh, don't disrespect him. Stand up.
It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, his daughter's right there, dude. I don't want to be vengeful about this. Now that his daughter is there, so I said, thank you all for coming. Sam was my friend. He was more than Aquila's prodigal son. He was the best among us. I'm gonna miss him for the rest of my life.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
They tell me to get out. Speak with everyone. No.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but
Is Sarah dead yet? No, we just attended the funeral for Sam Kodo.
would quote something
No.
that gave me comfort.
Give me that picture.
A long time ago.
Hey Sam, it's me. I miss you. I wish this didn't happen.
Is reality divine?
See you, space cowboy.
Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison?
Sarah will be claimed in the next playthrough.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Sarah's now my companion? Why? No. Get away from me, Sarah. We divorced Sarah. We're no longer on it like that. We could go find more temples, guys, but yeah, let's get out of here. Now we're gonna go do nope. So I'd kick myself if I didn't do this first. Let's go to the spaceport and see if we can find that guy. He wants to roll with us. Yeah, Juzzy, this is it, man. This is going to be the end of the game here soon. Playthrough 1. Gotta get away from me. And then we become Starborn. You stepped out and we did a crazy mission a minute ago.
You see security personnel
Mitochi told me about, I hope I'm saying your name right, Mitochi. I was about to finish a mission and they told me about another way to do the mission. It was way better. It was way better the way we did it.
Anything I can help you with?
No. Wonder if they're gonna... Here we go, right here, right? This is Raphael. Where you at, Raphael? From an obese, humble miner to being married, yeah, man. Is he in here having some, what's he doing? Having some coffee? What's up, dude?
Excuse me? It's good to see you again.
What's
I
up,
was wondering
Rion?
if you were going to stop by. Thanks again for getting me back to New Atlantis.
She's skinny again.
The viewport still makes
After
the
we
trips just the way
divorced
I
Sarah,
remember.
she got on her sexy. You look a lot better than you did last time we spoke.
I feel a lot better too. Steadier.
She's working on
More
her
like
sexy.
myself. I'm still a
Hit the
little
gym, start doing
shaky, but
Stairmaster.
I'm doing much better than the last
Pilates.
time we met. And my engineering skills are no worse for wear. Have you given any more thought to taking me on as an engineer for your crew?
Sure, get on the boat, sir. It's a pleasure. Welcome
Are
aboard.
you serious? You'll really give me a chance? I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
There we go. We have a full ship,
my
man.
word that you won't regret this.
Dude, next playthrough, I'm gonna do that mission early as I can. Payload specialist.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I think you'll agree my rate is fair. What's my assignment? I'll get underway.
I don't know who that guy is, but yeah, welcome aboard, sir. He's gonna beat me when I'm asleep with the soap in the sock. Full Metal Jacket style. It's just a bad dream, fat boy.
Head to my crew position.
I have something for you.
Yeah, let's go finish this. Yeah, we're not gonna do any of that. Here it is. We're gonna use the minigun of victory, man. Masturbate while you sleep. What? Oh, he's gonna beat it. I thought he said beat you up. Beat it. Ew. Here we go. Hold on to your bubblegum, chat. Ah. Too much boost. The worst option. Was I not supposed to come down here? Puff it and I'll puff it and I'll blow your house in. I need those arrows, man. I need to get off the ceiling, man. I wanted to finish the game with freaking Barrett, but they're making me do it with Sarah. Okay. Wait, what? She deserved it. Are you sick? Man, I hope you feel better. Dang. That sucks. Grind the stupid new event. Is it out? Yeah, I thought it was Tuesday or something like that. They're down for maintenance on the 22nd. Ah!
Tapped into the universe itself.
I am the liquor. Did I not? There we go. Oh, wake up when it's live. I got you. Sorry about that. I'm out of it. I don't know what's been going on the past couple of days. I get like dizzy spells and shit. Am I about to die? If I disappear and the mailman bought it, dude, he's done. Even like sitting down, dude, like I'll be in my bed and I'll get fucking dizzy. Like, what the hell is that shit about? I need to go to the doctor. That can't be good, right? Yeah, my brain's not working right recently. Forgive me if I seem like I'm off. I'm not scared of death. I embrace it. I welcome it. Okay, where are we going now? Now it's time to go. If I don't stream anymore, you know, mailman bought it. Where's my ship? Oh, it's over there.
I have things for you.
Happy Monday, the sun's coming up. It's Monday. It's actually a Monday stream. I've been skipping Monday streams a little bit here and there lately. We hate Mondays. Go to Masada 2, Masada 3, I can count. 1, 2, 4, 5. Hakuna Masada.
Well, you finally showed up.
No more words. Let's settle this.
Let's go. I didn't ask for this fight, but I'm not letting either of you control the artifacts.
A fight in the heavens themselves.
Yeah, you don't want to fight my ship though. Look, I'm all guns, Chief. Bring it. I'm gonna turn my engines off. What a bunch of punks. Y'all suck. Dude, this is the weakest shit ever. They just knock your engines out. I hate them. So lame, dude. Bitch. Next. Next. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. You better run. Keep knocking my engine out. Y'all suck. Sorry for screaming. GG, your Friday? Fuck yeah. We love Fridays. Say, baby, do you want to get down by my side, my baby? Say, baby. Sorry, I'm listening to the song. Say, baby, do you want to lay down by my side, my baby? Do you want to lay down by me? Say, baby. I love Primus. Primus sucks.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so
Man, why do you
awful.
make me take Sarah? Anybody else? Can I leave her at the temple? Country road, take me home to the place where I'm from. Stay out of the water? Help. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're not taking this card. Let's go. We'll fight our way in there. I ain't playing with them. Show me what you got. Anybody else? Yeah, man, I hope you feel better. Get some rest, man. Fallout will be there. Get some orange juice. Get you a jug on the way home. Drink some orange juice. Or grapefruit juice or something. Get some rest and enjoy your weekend. Yeah. Am I going the right way? Give me that, give me that. I should have brought my vehicle, damn. "1960. Yeah, is that the song that's on? I can barely hear the music. It is. Wow. Don't do it. Talking all that good shit earlier. Get your hands off me, sir. No one said touch me. Oh man, come on now. What am I? I'm stuck in the trash. Yo, bro, stuck in the trash can. Give me that, give me that. I'm gonna switch guns just because we're getting low on this ammo. For the minigun, I wanted to use the minigun for the end fight. I have like 2 magazines worth of ammo though, that's it. Let me in. Big iron. Big iron. That'll happen here. Dude, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Yo. It's a me, Mario.
You're up.
Okay.
Something goes wrong in there?
Back to the beginning of the game? Yeah. Give me that, give me that. You staggered, idiot. Who is shooting me? $1960. Sarah can't take out one turret, dude. Sarah, you're garbage. You're washed. Did I go up too high? I went up too high?
I'd wager that the reactor in there was this facility's primary power source.
Hey, Mr. Smarty Pants.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
No.
We have visitors!
I killed him.
Vardek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
I'm still sorry I stole that artifact from you, Petrov. It really was for science.
Now, how am I supposed to take a strange comment like that? Is this some kind of... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
Yeah. That's not fair. I would have gladly paid for the artifact if you'd let me.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you.
Unity!
You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing!
Wait, what? Yeah, I was just joking. I'm in a different universe, I think, right now, by the way. Killing these guys. Whoops. Money. Where's Sarah? Oh, there she is. Sarah got quiet. I am not used to that. Used to her blabbing away. Thinking she's better than everybody. Throw her over. What are those? No!
Come on, Rook. Come on.
That's me dead. Cat's
Barely
dead.
stepped on the journeyman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Goodbye, Cat. That was me. This is another universe. One where I die.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Vladimir, listen, the artifacts. They point to a multiverse, a place called Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
Ah, yes. I know losing a member of Constellation is hard, but we make it through this. Keep going.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get you.
Man, got penny loafers on.
Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit.
There's no space above us. They forgot to put it in here. She's dead. Here we go. Give me that, give me that.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
She has to boss me around one more time. For the end. Right? That's when you look over to her, ask her, do you want to hit it real quick for old time's sakes? One more for the road. Oh, there's ammo. Holy. Look at this. Hey, you like ammo? That's enough. Let's go. It ain't that serious. Get your ass busted. Next. Only got 26 rounds of ammo. Chat, no. And I gotta use this gun. Wanna take you for a ride. The buried temple.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts.
Oh yeah.
As always.
Ooh, hiccup, excuse me.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Stop this, both of you. All this fighting across settle systems, it has to end.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed. No. Wait. I want to hear this. Fine.
Speech check? My last speech? Yeah. You could have attacked me already. Some piece of you wants to let go of the artifacts.
I'm nothing if not open-minded.
Oh, we need 4 more. Letting someone else enter Unity is an act of faith. You two need to believe in humanity again.
That's just judgment. The Unity doesn't exist to judge.
Hit him with the same line again? You could have attacked me already. Some piece of each of you wants me to let go of the artifact. Should we?
I just wanted to see if you could surprise me.
Oh shit.
You're failing.
We failed.
Not to be blunt, but that felt a little pointless.
Shut up.
I'm also
Shut your mouth.
This can only end one way.
Then we shoot it out. It's unbelievable. This dude hit me with a Hadouken. I need bats. Yeah, let's go to the club. No rushing. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Dude, like, what the hell just happened? That's on my ship. Ah. It won't do the DSP thing. It won't tell me where to go. What do I do? I think the mission seriously messed up. I think the mission dead ass messed up. Todd Howard got me, man. You've just been Howard. How does it feel? This mission, it had to mess up, right, guys? I'm not tripping, right? You can actually grab that through the glass. That's crazy. Okay. Why have you forsaken me? How about, does this work this time, maybe? No. I feel if I fast travel, it's gonna mess it up. I don't mind the sun sometimes. Dude, like, there's legit no door in here at all. That's open. We've already been up here. These ain't opening. That's not opening. How the fuck do I get out of here? What do I do? we're gonna have to run this back, dude. I think this mission messed up. Like, seriously. Come on, Todd. Word. I think they were supposed to warp here and then pull me out, but I think I might have killed them on accident. Not on accident, but I think I killed them. And like, it literally...
If you need something, I've got your back. Take care of yourself.
stuck me here. We're gonna lose time here. Damn it. This game, I had no issues with this game. Don't start messing up on me now. We're gonna have to go back to this one right here. We're gonna lose like 9 minutes. Come on now. Maybe I won't go so ham on him this time. I think I killed one in one accident and then broke the mission.
I'm sorry it's come. Mortal. No. Fine.
Hasn't there been enough death? We can end this cycle of revenge, all three of us.
The power vacuum you would
No.
create over getting.
We seem to be talking past each other, but I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I really hope so.
I need a 3-banger, come on. Oh, no, we got it right here, manipulation. Don't you realize that we're on the same side here?
I think
successful.
You may be right. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old. Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
Just let me go.
At least this once. Here, take the artifacts before I come to my senses.
Look, no fight, let's go. Sarah about to run up there and snatch it. Look at her. Get away. Can't be lazy and fast travel to my ship. Word.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I don't want nothing from you. I've already built the artillery. Have I not? I'm pretty sure I already have this sitting on my ship. We're gonna go and hit the right button first of all. They're acting like we don't have it here. Star jump. Go to a yard real quick and
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please.
Coming in hot. I think all my crew is on the ship. You have enough to get a green, you have enough green tickets to get an outfit. You get it for Jaber, of course. Reverse Uno.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
The Jaber.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ship. Got anything you need to offload? Trade with Okay, no problem.
This is a jammer. Comm spike. Conduction grid. Maybe I didn't have it. Wait, no. The artillery is inside the ship. I built that. Maybe it's just say goodbye to everybody. They're telling me to build it, but I'm positive I've already built this in here.
I have things for you.
It's okay, I have one for Jaber too. It looks badass on him. The backpack. You've completed the artillery. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to Unity. Remove the artillery from the ship. If you need to grab jump anywhere else. Talk to your friends before you leave? No. We'll catch them in the next one. Remember the good times. Like, man, they just dipped the universe. They didn't even say goodbye to nobody. That's how I roll.
Hell of a view from here.
Well, here we go, guys. We are gone. Yeah. We're sneaking up on Fat Cat. She don't see us. Oh, she turned around, damn it.
You made it.
Yeah.
I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
You and you wait, you're me.
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
I mean, we all have regrets if we're honest anyway.
Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean?
But of course.
This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Starborn said I would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star, creating new kinds of matter, so will a part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have.
Who would do that?
I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars.
Oh, excuse me. I got places to go.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
What happens?
By defeating both the hunter and the emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left.
She's telling me what's going on in this universe when I dip.
To discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
Okay, so that's a good thing. What's happening over here? God did that day.
Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
That's a good thing.
Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Big ups Constellation. Curious with this right here. How's this gonna play out?
The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
See, we got in so much trouble for picking this option. Everyone hated it. Everyone in Constellation shit on me, and this is a great answer right here. It was amazing. People start cooperating because we're spreading that big ass animal around so it can eat those freaking terramorphs. It can eat those freaking aliens, dude. When I picked it, everyone was pissed. Everybody disliked it. Sarah hated it, of course. Everyone hated it.
Eugen Industries mass produces the internal neuroamp, which becomes the killer device. Every negotiator, diplomat, and salesperson.
I messed this up right here.
When people think of success, they think of Ryujin, whether they want to or not.
I was trying to get them to not do this device thing and I screwed it up now. No.
Your work with UC SysDef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
So yeah, out of all of these choices, that's this one right here, that freaking scanner thing is the only thing I messed up on this playthrough, really. All right, it's time. We're going home, boys.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe.
We're going home.
Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
We are leaving the universe. It's full of stars. It's like a stellar nursery. This is where all the money went for the game right here. Yo, we did it. Yeah. Everybody's like, whatever, turn this fucking game off. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, Starfield. Even though the game's over, it's literally just the beginning. There's much more to do in the new game pluses. I can't fast forward, help. Wait, I can. We love all these people. Todd Howard's on there like 20 million times. We love him too. Dude, we beat Starfield full playthrough on stream. What? 1 down, 2 to go, chat. Hey, look, I just woke up. Starborn, I am now a Starborn. This is what you have become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but you will begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. So you can't bring weapons, you can't bring people with you. You just bring yourself and, yeah, what you know, your skills. Explore this new universe and all it has to offer, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Dude, it's Skinny Cat again. She's too skinny, dude. We gotta like do her like... We'll do her like this. She was too skinny, dude. Like, you can see her hip bones protruding and shit. That shit was kind of crazy. Hey, look, we got a new outfit. Also, every time you new game plus, your outfit changes, I believe. if I recall. So we are now in a new, we're in a new universe. This is our ship. We became this guy. And off to Alpha Centauri. Watch this.
Attention. Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan.
They're like, what the fuck are you? Like, we don't know what ship you have. Like, what the fuck are you? Just come out of nowhere.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Yeah.
Please enjoy your visit to Jefferson.
And again, like, this is a new universe. Everything has like essentially reset, but hasn't necessarily, because in this universe it hasn't happened. Look how big this ship is. My lord. Look at this thing.
Let's talk. Hey, I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life.
Oh, yeah?
The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with
You don't
Agent
know who
Number
I
One.
am.
If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Thanks, I'll be there.
Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance.
It's the dark-haired foreign lady
Agent Number One.
that be killing. Look, we can't fast travel because we haven't been here yet.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go.
Yeah, we don't have any weapons. We lost everything. All we have is our suit. That's it. Brand new. Do we have our money? Yeah, we lost our credits. We have our level. We have our level and everything unlocked. Dude, I haven't been spending our points. That's crazy. Got 32 points just sitting there. But what I want to do is show you real quick. So, in the beginning of the game, you're mining, you meet Barrett, and Barrett tells you to go to Constellation. We weren't mining because we just came into a new universe. We're just gonna go to Constellation and watch this shit. Let's go say hi to the folks. Let's go say hi to the gang. Look, she needs a coffee.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work. Oh, hi there.
Same here.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good. I've been trying to save up, I think, with...
No offense, but you look a little tired.
Really?
Sometimes dialogue hasn't changed. Most of the time it does, though.
I really love my job, but...
She just wants a coffee. I'll get you the coffee.
Really?
Yeah, the alien person will get you a coffee.
Don't be a stranger.
Not yet, though. But who needs them? Someone threw the mop in the freaking pool. Wait, yeah, what's her name? Andrasia? We need to, that's the new waifu. Can't believe I just said waifu. So here we are, different universe. They don't know me, remember this, they don't know me. They're just minding their business. I'm just like, hello. I have the constellation watch so I can just enter. Watch this. Hello.
Excuse me, this is a private...
Because they don't know me.
There's something familiar about you.
Is there?
Vasco.
You were my wife.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still.
Nikki, I divorced you in another universe.
The miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
You see this right here? It gives me options. I can start over like nothing happened, or I can just tell them straight up, I'm not who you think. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are. You skipped the whole main story.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
Yeah.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional?
Motherfucker, look at my suit.
Too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear them out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if they're telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
I'm not from this universe. There is a place called the Unity which connects all realities. I could say this is going to sound weird. Yeah, this is going to sound weird, but I've done this all before. I came here with an artifact and joined Constellation.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
And then you just tell them the whole story.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke
So
I've
what
ever
took
witnessed.
us days to do on stream,
We're past the point of doubting, Walter.
we just, they have all the knowledge now.
And we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
You could gather up the artifacts easily while I look for the other Starborn. I don't want to do that. I think that's like the super lazy way. I want to pull them out myself. You know, we'll do it like this.
I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that.
I'm super
I
powerful.
want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
You are not the same Sarah I knew, but it's good to see you again, old friend. The hunter didn't kill her. I'll say this.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
I divorced her and dipped. So yeah, you like when you do a new game plus, if you wanted to, you can just do strictly artifact farming and just dip. And this universe gone, this universe gone. That's essentially new game plus.
Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
I need to get some weapons and stuff, but that's it for now. Starfield is felt it, and we didn't hit the tips goal. You guys wanted this. I don't know what to tell you, so no more Starfield. I wage quit it. Wage quit. We're done. Hey, that's a nice picture right there. Starfield is over. Over? Suffer, Starfield, suffer. There we go. That hyped me up right there. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Man, what do we do? Do I call it? Do I play something else? There'll be more Starfield here and there for sure. We'll like do some new game plus. Now, I only guaranteed one full playthrough on stream. So like that was it right there. Like you're gonna see like offline stuff. So Male dude, boot up First Descendant and look up the Jaber leaderboards. I need this. Uh-oh, you got a medal? Got to change my directory on Twitch. On Kick, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. I gotta farm him. Oh, snap Lepic? Hell yeah. But yeah, man, we did it. The next game that we're gonna play, the next redeem game, the redemption game, is gonna be Space Marine 2, but I kind of want to play with GPM. But now that I think about it, is the story mode co-op? Or is it just like the online co-op? If it's story mode, if story mode's not co-op, I might just play it eventually. I don't know. Where are you? I can't find you. Where's Jaber? Dude, where's Jaber? That's Enzo. That's not Jaber. Yeah. Yeah. He's number 4 on the leaderboard. Let's go. Yeah. I hate Mondays. Somebody 11-second that boss with Jaber, dude. I don't know. I think they might be cheating. They need to get investigated. That's kind of crazy. Kill that boss that fast. Something's going on. Some kind of shenanigans. I, on the other hand, I use the meta, and I'm still not like, I don't speedrun it. What's my fastest score? Where? I don't even remember, dude. Oh, they reset it. That's right. I forgot about that. I don't have a score. Well, let's go get a score. We got the doggo with us. Switched at the toxin. We're good. We are on Tormentor build and Hey, let's go get a... Now, you remember how fast I used to drop him. Watch this fight. Tell me they didn't do like ninjas, like stealth nerfs. They did something. Something got nerfed. My build hasn't changed at all. And watch it. It takes longer. It's not like I struggle to kill him, but like still, it's... I'm not just too magging. I'm like, blah, blah, and just done. Get the AK out. I turned my 2 off on accident. I'm rusty. That's on me right there. That was my fault right there. We'll run that back. Everyone else above is obviously cheesy. Freaking cheaters. Now we'll run this back. I hit my 2 the second time and I fell out of the air. As soon as I hit the ground, like all my buffs just go. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, just give me a second here. Again, you want to build for toxin on this guy. Like, my AK is built just to kill him. You see how it takes longer, dude? It's kind of crazy. It didn't take that long before. So yeah, there's my build. The why am I toxic build. Why am I toxic? Because get all them crispy multi hits. Action and reaction. I remember that's Juzzy's favorite mod right there. He loves it. No problem, dude. Or we're actually close to getting 300 ourselves. Maybe we'll farm this for a little bit. Maybe we'll get us a new outfit. It truly is. But yeah, for some reason, it seems like he takes more damage. I don't know if they gave him more health or they weakened like the AK or something like that. I noticed when I hit his weak points, they're not just like freaking exploding off of him anymore. I don't know. Let's see if we can get a clean one this time. Again, it's all about hitting the weak spots and it's hard to find them for me. Oh. Hey, look, that's my best score. No, it's not. My best score was like 5.5. Then they deleted it. Oh my goodness, what's all this? Look at that, 7.8, dude. And that was pretty clean for me. Something happened, they changed something that is like added on like another 2 seconds. Now, is it boo-hoo? No. Hey, dude, I went from like a 5.5 to a 7.2. Who cares? It's still fast enough for me. Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner. Killing this boss under 10 seconds, I'll take that all day. You know, actually, to be honest, killing any boss under 10 seconds with this build, except for, what's his face? Is it Deathstalker? Is that their name? That dude sucks. But, you know, any other boss in this game, I will freaking kill in under 10 seconds with this build. Eat it. I thought they said when you get outfits for her that it they take the wings away. Isn't that something new? Maybe on this outfit the wings stay out. They were supposed to go away when you put her in other outfits now. All my outfits are, that's all I have for her. But yeah, they did something that if like you have this one, and I think the corn one, it makes the wings go away unless you're in the air. Yeah, it's with the other outfits. I know for a fact they mentioned the secretarial one or the Secret Service one or whatever outfit that miniskirt was. They said that one, but probably the corn as well. Yeah, the wings don't show until you actually like are flying around. Which is good because I was actually gonna buy the miniskirt outfit And I was like, I'm not buying that because it looks stupid with the wings. So I ended up just buying like her original outfit, the paladin looking one.
Into the light. A victory for humanity.
Yeah, I have everything here, dude. Something ain't right with her. If I didn't worry about the health and I did more skill damage, maybe it would hit harder. I don't know.
Into the light.
Ooh, that was pretty fast. Yeah, that was my fastest time right now for sure. 6-7. I'm just gonna do these until I hit 300 on those quality certified ETA vouchers. We're at 276. We need 24 more. I'm not a big fan of it, no. I like the more realistic outfits. You know, like a maid outfit, schoolgirl outfit, that's fine. Dress outfit, suit outfit for the guys, stuff like that. Dressing up like T-Rexes and corn is it's kind of corny. Ack. You miss them weak spots, man. It can be a pain in the ass playing. Oh. Yo, what's up, Dracker? How you doing, man? Man, hot with the drag raid, man. What were you playing? Perhaps some Metal Gear or something like that? Hope you had an amazing stream, man. Welcome on in, guys. We've finished Starfield, our first playthrough in the Streamer Redemption Tour. We still have 2 more games we gotta play. We gotta play Warhammer Space Marine 2. I was drawing a blank on it, my lord. And we have to play
I will not be afraid.
we still have to play Baldur's Gate 3, but Starfield is gone off the chart. We'll do you'll see Starfield here and there as we play new game and stuff like that as we go, but it's not going to be like every day for sure. As you know, I play First Descendant, Warframe, and all that other stuff. So big ups, man. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. You got a drop in dip, I understand. I know it's probably late for you because you've been up all night. It's like 7 my time. It's probably 5, 6 your time. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good Easter. And then big ups. Kind of just chilling right now, just relaxing after hype ending for Starfield that nobody liked. No, I hope you guys liked that. I hope I made it viewable. A lot of people shit on Starfield. It's not that bad. I whipped everything. Wow. My aim is terrible right now. You like the divorce arc? Yeah, we told Sarah to beat it. Dude, it was hot for like 1 hour on YouTube, then it was like, nobody else wanted to watch it. It's funny because it was beating out the short I had before that, but then out of nowhere, that short got over 1,000 views. It's like maybe there's still hope for the divorce one. The divorce one might hit the algorithm again, because the one before that hit the algorithm, stopped at like 2 something, and then like a day later just like holy shit. 1,000 views. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube, guys. If anything happens, if you do something funny in my chat and I laugh, I might make a short of it and put you on YouTube forever. Immortalize you. Okay, we had 292. We need to do 2 more of these and we're done. Truth be told, I only have like 2 games that I said I was going to play this year that were ones that we didn't play, but I have so many more in my head that like I started playing and just like played something else. Dude, The Last of Us 1, God of War, so many games. But the 2 main ones we're gonna do are Space Marine 2 and Baldur's Gate this year. All right, and when we hit 300 here, these moving fortress ones, these are defensive mods, aren't they? Components, these are for like defense. There's still no freaking components better than freaking Slayer. Go get yourself a good Slayer set. Everything else sucks. Like seriously, I run Polar Knight on Viessa because I get like the 26% skill bump, I think, in like her damage. But like other than that, Polar Knight for Viessa and everybody else gets Slayer.
A victory
There it is, boys and girls. Let's go buy our outfit now. Yeah, when you the Slayer mods actually give you extra damage, I think, or is it extra magazine for your guns, amongst other things. The Slayer set's a good set. The rest of them are trash. Yeah, what is this here? Slayer gives a general round capacity plus 8% for a 2 set. And for all set, you get 9% rounds per magazines. You get enhanced skill calls. Oh yeah, the skill power. Yeah. 26.1% skill power. That's why that's so good there. What do I VSI run Polar Knight? Because I shouldn't run Polar Knight, to be honest. I should actually run Slayer because that little 6% bump in chill power, I could be getting 26% skill power off the other one. So yeah, just farm yourself a good Slayer set. Look at this moving fortress. This is the new stuff. Let's look here. HP. This is the better one. Let me just grab the best of the best here, and we'll defense. This is the defense and a shield. So gold shield 266. We'll just hold. I want to have a set of everything, and then I look and see what I want to keep or not. So this is MP, max MP and defense. 150. $159. This is the better one. Out of all those. There we go. We got a full set of that bad boy now. In case they ever change it or whatever. But yeah, I should actually run those Slayer for this even. I need to fight that boss more and get, like, you know, even better Slayer set. My set's not, oh, it's not bad, but it's not good either. I wish it was all gold. Like, this is all gold right here. Shield, defense, and then shield recovery and combat. It's not bad. I mean, it could be better, but more shield. Yeah. A little bit at a time, that's all. Now, if I'm right, my arcade tuning is almost done. We got, I want to do these 4 spots right here. This, and this. And then I'm done with my VSA. Let's run that real quick, I guess. Because it was reset, right? These are back to 0. I only run these at reset because you get 4,000 for them. All right. Can you upgrade your component perk thing? It takes a lot of resources. I'm kind of resource poor lately. I ain't gonna lie. I'm very resource poor right now. So yeah, if you're upgrading anything, make sure that it's something that you're not gonna like 10 minutes later be like, ooh, this one's better. Because you're gonna use a lot of resources. These things are very expensive. The higher you go, the more it costs too. Like, I have almost 500,000 of it. That's nothing. This shit'll be going so fast. I don't even know if I want to do this because I don't care about this at all. You know what I'm saying? Like right here, I'm wasting myself right now. Can make it a little better, but yeah, like I don't have exactly what I want on these here to even like really do this. It's not costing me much yet. Also, why aren't these in by name? Jesus. And of course it reversed it. Oh, never change, Nexon. Never change. Toxin resistance? Hell no. I'm getting an extra shield though. I'll be the one. I'll waste. I'll do the wasting. I don't know if I want to waste all that though. Oh, so it actually stops at 5,000. That's right. They did say they were going to put that in before. It's still a lot, my lord. And again, now I'll go farm Slayer and I'll get better ones. Mark my words. Okay. Also, you get the Slayer set from Magic. I've actually farmed it quite a bit. Slayer set. No, this ain't it. Where am I going? I'm going. No, this is it.
Officer, give this descent on the goods.
All right. We have 300 tickets. Who's next? Probably no one else knows anything about this game, so go ahead, Juzzy, name it. Who should I get one for now? I already have one for Viessa. Next. I'm not gonna buy another one, that's a waste. Actually, I can't buy another one. Yeah, I already have Viessa. I have Viessa, I have Jaber. Who else? I have Valby. I think that's the 3. Enzo? Where's Enzo at? There's the guy. Yeah. Spread it on. But yeah, I'm gonna run these 2 missions and then we're probably out of here. These shouldn't take long. Oh, you get 1,500 of those materials for these materials right here. Per one of these you do. It's not bad. Yeah, big ups Enzo. They're dropping newer ones. They won't drop the same ones they had before because they said they can get sued for that. Because they said they were like limited time or something like that, so they're going to change them up. They do drop them. They'll put them out for other characters or something like that. I was on the Latex Nun Frenya outfit the other day, and I'm sitting there and I'm playing, and some dude just keeps walking up behind me and stopping in the middle of an XP party. I know what you're doing, you goon. Stop being weird. Staring at Frenya's cheeks, man. Weirdos, bro. Yeah, I was like standing up on the hill fighting and they kept walking up to me like this. And they would run away, go fight, and then they would come back like this. It's like, what are you doing?
Confirm arrival.
Stop being weird.
Proceed with caution.
My friend is pretty strong. She's a beast. I love this gun. I thought this gun was trash when I first had it, when I first started playing. The Calvian gun? This gun is garbage. Wrong. What's up, Sunspot? Is today Easter or was Friday Easter? I thought Friday was Easter. Am I wrong? I'm asking because I really don't know, to be honest. Either way, I hope you had an amazing Easter, or you're having an amazing Easter. I don't celebrate Easter like that. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right, man. Welcome on in, sir. Starfield has been felted, and I rage quit it because we didn't hit the goal. I was out. So we're playing some First Descendant instead. Whoa! Oh, don't fight that one. I was, oh no, I did it. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, they added the new components into the game. Everyone was telling them that these are garbage. And they still put them in. That's Nexon's problem, dude. Like, they be just throwing stuff into the game sometimes. It's like, bro, chill.
Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Like, you're putting stuff into the game that no one's going to use. Everyone's just going to keep using the Slayer set. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know. Maybe the other sets are good. I look at them, I'm just like, eh. All right, one more. We have to do the other side now. Snuff the rooster. Long ass fucking stream, dude. Jeez. Doom, doom. Come on, doggo.
Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Specialized Vulcus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Right. Get him, Viesa.
I'm loading.
Dude, what is that gun? Do you know offhand, what is that gun I keep seeing people use right there? Oh, that's the blades. That's the blade pistol. How much fire rate do you have on that thing? I forgot about that gun. I gotta re-equip that. Yeah. Has a gold core in it with nothing but fire rate or something. Yep.
Confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant, on your signal, we will initiate close
I have a core in mind. I'm just not sure what I actually put in it. I don't remember because I haven't used it in a while. Core VSing. Too slow. Get your balls out my face.
Shall we race? This is the ultimate chill.
Ultimate chill. Desperado. There we go. That's all I had to do. Those 2 missions right there.
Mission complete. All units proceed.
Get our high value relics. We get a couple levels for the arcade tuning. Well, we got 2 here. I'm gonna go boop and boop. Now I just need 2 more levels. So tomorrow we'll get that done. Again, I don't really run these. So I run the dailies because you get 4,000 XP for them. What's up, Nova? How you doing, man? Back to town. Keep the camera down. Did I point it up at any point? I don't know. If I do one more, I'll hit 40. You know what? You're 100% right there. I didn't even see that. I don't even check my EXP. That's crazy. Yeah, let's do one more. Get her out of the way, I guess. I'd rather run this one here. Appreciate you paying attention, because I wasn't. It's crazy. Yeah, every one of these you get like 1,500.
Troops are on the ground.
Yo, Ty Not Ty, thank you very much for the follow.
On standby for air support. Good luck, descendants.
they're a beast, man.
Focus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Absolute monster with the metal. I need a medal. Oh my lord, stop spinning around in front of me. What are you doing? I want to check his medal. I was sad when I deleted my original Viessa, but yeah, I needed those catalysts back. He had to go.
Descendant, air support is standing by.
Now all I have is my ultimate.
On your signal will initiate suppressing fire.
The old #1's gone. Holy airstrike. I'm actually still on toxin for this gun, allegedly. What a bum. I never switched this over to all cold where I'm running it. Yeah, tomorrow's stream will be farming Ultimate Blair for sure. I want to get him all squared away. Oh, they done.
Mission complete. Transport inbound.
There we go. Arcade tuning is done. Boop. I changed my boop. Yeah, and I'm just gonna keep hoarding my catalyst. Eventually, Frey needs to get upgraded. My ultimate Frey needs to get done. My Glade needs to get done. My ultimate Valby is finished. We did it on stream because I actually put a different build on Valby, so I didn't transfer her over. I just redid her. Yeah, ultimate Valby's done. Fiesta's done. Lepic is done. I think Ajax needs to be finished. Ultimate Ajax isn't done. I don't think. Yeah, I haven't even used him in a long time. Yeah, see, I've just placeholder mods. That's it. That's it. Glade needs to get worked on. And just placeholders my other build. My Frenya. Yeah, dude kept walking up behind my Frenya. Kept walking up behind her and staring at her, being weird. Oh, Sharon needs to get redone as well. Ultimate Sharon. Though I may actually put a... I don't know if I want to put a different build on her or not. I have a sniper build on my regular Sharon. This is the sniper build I was using with these specific rifles here. Which I stuck cores in both of them recently. I haven't rolled these at all yet. Debating what I want to put on there yet. Did I forget to put a point on? I sure did. What a weirdo. Maybe run both of them. Appreciate it once again. My brain is turning off. Apologize for that. Yeah, I think the next ultimate I want to do is either gonna be Glay or Frenya will get them done. I want to farm Ultimate Blair. Ultimate Blair I'm probably going to end up building differently as well because they changed his whole kit. I don't want to just use his, you know, have a, you know, meteorite build, just hitting 4s to bomb people in the head. Max module drop, max module drop. Yeah, they are. Yeah, maybe let me save this. She's probably better off with just running the Slayer set, man. It's doing like that. No, I haven't even tried that. I've been building the ATAMs though. I have a build on it and everything. Just let's take it into the. You know what? I redid all my reactors and stuff like that. I gotta go farm her some kind of reactor eventually. It's not going to hit as hard as it normally would, but we can go test it still. I have a build on the ASIM, so two set ascending and 2 set hunter. I'm definitely open to suggestions there, because again, I was running Polar Knight. I was like, I might as well just run the Slayer set on her. But 2 set hunter. I'll probably end up farming that later on today. Slapping it on, see how it do. But yeah, let's see. Again, like, it's not gonna. Oh yeah, she's electric. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. It's not even gonna hit hard, to be honest. We'll test every one of the rifles out. Where's my ATAMs at? Again, I've only built 3 of them so far, so we're getting there. I did put a roll on it though. I put a core in here and I put a decent rolls for where I have. We're not gonna go as her, obviously. I gotta go as.
The Vulgus can't see me. The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because.
Dude, I love Sharon. She's awesome. I'm missing a mod there? What? That monkey sound is crazy. Okay, let's go test it out. I know my other two rifles, they'll get me, at least they used to, 18 to 20 million on a hit. I actually need gold, man. I was broke.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Man, we broke. I was down to 7 million the other day, Juzzy. 7 million from like upgrading things. Like my money was gone. All right, we'll give each of them a shot here. Oh my God, just put like a button for max. Put a button for max. Thank you, please.
Activating stealth. Loading.
Again, so many things have changed.
Loading.
That rifle's hitting for garbage damage.
You won't find me.
Why have these changed so much? I'm gonna have to like rework all my stuff, dude.
Initiating stealth.
What am I doing?
Loading. Activating stealth.
That's like 5 mil. Yeah, all my weapons literally got changed and damage. Again, this used to hit for like 18 to 22 million. I think I used to get it up to.
You won't find me.
These old builds are done, man.
Activating stealth.
I'm sad. I am truly sad. So yeah, my Sharon has to get reworked. I'm probably not gonna... I'll save this Sharon for... I don't know. See if I can try to get some parts back from her. She's hiding them in that badunkadunk. Stop being weird. She's hiding them in her prison wallet, as they say for the men. Dude, I like the bunny with the red hair. That's kind of crazy. Thank God the lotion's out. No, it's disgusting. And okay, so yeah, she's ruined. Thank you very much. Changing things around. And I think since Viesa's done now, from now on the other resets, I think I'm gonna be working on Lepic and finishing him up. I need to get a reactor for Lepic. Again, I chucked all my reactors recently. Just had too many and they were just all random and garbage. I need to knuckle down and really get some good ones. So yeah, tomorrow will probably be on him. And I'm already like level 30 on him. A little more to go. Start doing his dailies and stuff like that to get him finished. But yeah, that's all I got for today. Is it? Am I lying? Is that everything are we done streaming? They need to remove the weapon requirements for reactors. It doesn't add anything. Exactly. They keep playing around with it. It's like, dude, look, Gene, streamline the game a little bit. Simplify it a little bit. Those requirements are just overkill. Streamline it. Who cares what weapon is out?
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Nope, time to make another one. Perfect. We already have 9. This is 10 being made. Let's go. But yeah, I'm going to have to start resource farming in this game, dude. Like, seriously. Like, you need, these are important right here. These 4 things, and I don't have a lot left. We poor, bro. We super poor. Here, let's make 100. These go very quick. I'm even poorer on these. Yeah, those go very fast. We're close to another core. Maybe we'll do some core farming tomorrow. Yeah, especially if you're making these right here. Say goodbye to these very quickly. Like, look, make 100. Say goodbye to all that stockpile I just had. Yeah, I need to make some more cores. $5 million. You see how much money I have? Look how much money I have, dude. You said 4 million. I'm not even at 4 mil anymore, dude. I'm at 1.4. When you start grinding in this game and start like breaking stuff down and building a lot of materials, dude, you can say goodbye to your money. Your money is gone. Building this stuff has literally bankrupted me. I'm never going to financially recover from this, ever. Time to go do that bunny run over and over and over again where it drops the brains. It's a good money farm. Yeah, your boy poor. I need to stop building so much. Also, everything in this game takes money, which is kind of crazy. We need you to save the world, but if you want to combine your modules, pay up, sucker. You want to combine some more modules? Pay up, sucker. I'm telling you, this dude's rich right here. This is Daddy Warbucks right here. This dude, he acts like he's a buffoon. This is the hustler. He takes all your mods and he charges you when he takes them. It's crazy. How's that fair? Major Wolfers? That's a ripoff. You ask me. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I feel like playing right now, and the answer's kind of no. Once again, we'll be back tomorrow. Starfield is over, man. We knocked it out. Full playthrough. I'm actually happy we did that, man. We went back and beat that. Sometime during this year, we'll get back to Warhammer, Space Marine 2. We'll knock that out. Baldur's Gate 3, we're gonna knock that out. Do your invasions real quick. I would tell you no, and I would say I never do my invasions, but then I just remember how I have no money. Yeah, do your invasions. You need the money. The things I do for $1, I swear. Things I do for $1. Fat cat, yeah, she got skinny again though, you missed it. She divorced Sarah and then she got skinny again. She lost all her weight. Check the VOD if you want to see it, it's actually pretty funny. I left Sarah brokenhearted. She said she didn't want to talk to me no more. Sam Coe got killed in front of his little girl. Like that playthrough was kind of crazy. That playthrough was kind of crazy. Divorced Sarah, put it on YouTube as a short, went viral for like an hour, then like the views stopped. Let's see what the views are now. Let's see if it went back in the algorithm. Again, I'm on YouTube, Broken Mailman. Anyone that's there, like you want to drop me a sub, I wouldn't complain. Nope, we're still at 206 views. No!
The enemy has modified the ancestors'
The candy one got 1.6K.
and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gateway. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link.
The algorithm did not like the divorce video. Okay, noted. Or I'm like trying to get the music back on and the music player's being weird because it's been going for like 7 hours. I don't want to do this stuff. I'm about to whine.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to
God damn.
the inversion energy.
Yo, we just got a mill for that? Let's go. For real, I got PTSD from this, dude. You know how it is. You were a day one player. Shit gets you, man. It's like I'm trying to think of like what else. I wouldn't mind playing more games, but it's I don't feel like playing Warframe. I did all my dailies on Fallout. We beat Starfield. Doing my dailies here. I don't really feel like playing Zomboid or nothing. Should go back to Starfield and just start playing again. Doom's already been beat. We beat that. Yeah, we beat Doom months ago, or like a month or so ago. Doom's in the books. I'm on YouTube. I'm looking at one of the VODs. It's like day 8, game 1, and the thumbnail is Sam Coe. And it's like, bro, are you gonna be surprised? You're not gonna be around for long. Or Sam. Rip. Assassin's Creed, I'll never play another freaking Ubisoft game on my stream ever again. Ubisoft games are banned on my stream. Because they don't know how to lock down their games. They force you to use launchers that get hacked. So if you want to get emailed by Ubisoft every freaking month and be told you have to change your password, go play Assassin's Creed. I ain't playing that shit.
The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this.
Yeah, Ubisoft games are banned. I lost access to Assassin's Creed 3 on my PC. Someone literally hacked my Ubisoft account, and like, if you want to put a ticket in with Ubisoft, you have to log in. How the fuck can I log in to put a ticket in if someone has my account? Ubisoft is so fucking dumb, dude. Like, all the dumb shit they do, I just rather not put up with it. Like, whoever has the account, have fun with it. So I'm never playing an Ubisoft game again. I'm good. Like, I have no way to even contact them, dude. Don't know, don't care. I do have Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, not Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed 3. I do have it for console. Play it on my Xbox, but it literally took the joy out of it, dude. I wanted to play it, you know, I wanted to get through 3. I wanted to play Black Flag and maybe check out some of the newer ones, but after that, it just took all the joy out of it, dude. I don't want to play it.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
They made these bosses easier. They took like damage phases away from these bosses. Like that was just a 1 phase, right? Okay. But yeah, like Ubisoft is banned. Like, that's crazy because I play Bethesda games. Ubisoft, like they've lost themselves as a company. They'll never recover. I know like they're selling all their IPs or something right now because like, they're about to go out of business. I could care, dude. Like what a terrible company. Dude, when you used to put a game in and you saw that Ubisoft like look that splash screen come up, you knew you were about to have fun for at least the next couple weeks. Nowadays, it's like, you know, it's garbage, dude. Like, what happened? What happened to y'all? Your ass used to be beautiful. What happened to y'all? This just fell off, man. I never want to see a Ubisoft game again. It's like you can't even play the old ones anymore because you have to use Ubisoft Launcher even though you have the game on Steam. You need Ubisoft Connect where you have to assign your game to a freaking email address, so our low rate security can easily be hacked and you lose your game forever. Just bad decisions after bad decisions, dude. I think I only paid like maybe like $10 for Assassin's Creed 3, so I don't give a fuck. Like seriously, even though I'm bitching about it, I could really care. It's like lesson learned. That's the best $10 I ever spent when it came to like learning not to fucking buy their games anymore. Excuse my language. It's like, I'm a streamer. I play a lot of video games. I buy a lot of video games, and oh, you just lost money because you wanted to be dumb. How many other streamers feel the same way?
The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an
oh no, not this one.
Explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the arcade stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the arcade's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the arcade's properties and use it as cover. That drone has similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast.
There's too many games out there that, you know, I'll play that I'll have fun with.
The drone has been destroyed and the
I'm not gonna play those games and be miserable. Plus, Assassin's Creed 3 looked horrible on PC.
With this much output,
It looked horrible on PC.
That is blocking the door.
I was very disappointed when I was playing it. Very disappointed. They just mailed it in, dude. Like, so you can tell, like, right there, they were already falling off. I'm good to go. Potentially, we have Oblivion coming out this week. It's gonna be fun, dude. We're gonna have fun playing games, not playing Ubi crap. Is this it? I'll take his word for it. There's more of a chance that I will be anally raped by a bear than I'll play another Assassin's Creed on my stream. There you go. Are there any bears behind me? I'm good. That will happen before I play an Assassin's Creed game again. Or anything Ubisoft if I can help it.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
What the hell was that? I can't even see. Fuck it. Just burn the whole fucking map out. You're blind. All right, one more for Jesus. That Assassin's Creed Shadows looks terrible too, by the way. I saw they make the brother jump off the roofs and shit. He can't, like, they don't, they made him so he can't be like athletic. He just like falls off the rooftops into the hay and stuff. It's so cringe, dude. So cringe, man. Hold on, run it back. Let's go. You couldn't pay me to play that game. Seriously. He doesn't, you know how the assassins jump off the roofs all gracefully and do like the eagle dive and they land in the hay and shit like that? They make this dude like he falls, like his arms are flailing, his legs are flailing, and he just like hits the ground like into like the, dude, it's horrible. It's horrible. The game is horrible.
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this
Hey, look, it's Valby. It's D-Day. Somebody ban him. I'm sorry. What's up, D-Day? Happy Monday, D-Day. Happy Easter.
First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have
I think it's this one.
identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the RK's properties and use it as cover.
Yeah, I hope you're doing all right, man. Hope you got a day off. I don't ban D-Day. We love D-Day.
If you have found the drone
D-Day's
which
cool.
has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. descendant. The drone has been destroyed.
Wish you were getting
and the
hours.
energy emitter has been exposed.
Hey man, the post office is always hiring. I'm just saying.
With this much output, you can remove
Post office
the
is always
malignant
hiring. I
tumor
think
that
it's
is
like
blocking the
18
door.
bucks starting out. You'll be making like $26 in no time. It wasn't the right one, you son of a bitch. This stupid bunny faked me out, man. That's right. I called you stupid.
Should we get back to the fireworks?
I'm just... I should have looked myself. That's what I get for not looking. $26, well, I mean, that's light, dude. 26 an hour. That's good money, man. 26 an hour, you're looking at damn near 60,000 a year. You can't afford that. A chicken sandwich, you make 60 a year? Like, good luck to you.
Malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the Ancestor drone.
Plus, with the post office, you get a shit ton of overtime. You want hours, you'll get them. Dude, I was making like 54 a year base. And pulling in like 80,000 with overtime and everything. Overtime for days, son. You work at the post office, sometimes you be like, man, I wish I knew what an 8-hour day looked like. Been working 12 for the last 3 months. Yeah, keep jumping in my way, Valby. That'll do it. Yeah, you work at the post office, you ain't gotta worry about OT. Half the time you'll want to go home and like, nah, we need you to go back out. We need you to go back out and do this real quick. Do this hour piece. Do this 2-hour piece. I used to tell my bosses, shit, I'm already dressed for the job. I might as well do it. Send me back out. It sucks during the year, but you know, you look at how much money you made that year before, it's like, holy cow. They probably reined it in a lot though. I mean, the last time, you know, since I worked there, like I said, like, you know, I would make like around 60, but I would pull in about 80, 90 a year. Crazy though. And you work so much, you ain't got time to spend your money. So like, you don't know what to do with your money. I got all this fucking money. Like, I got nothing to spend it on. I gotta go to work in an hour. Sir is having fun with Jaber.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
We just got done Lepic. We did our dailies. We got shamed by Juzzy because we're broke boys, so we needed to get our cash. I need to uninstall all my mods on this game. I have like mods that show like the boss's health and stuff like that. I need to take all those off and like fully reinstall this game because I'm not trying to get banned by Capcom. Capcom normally don't care about mods, but they put something out recently that right here, our action against cheaters. Like, I don't think they want you running anything anymore. And it's like, you know, I wasn't cheating. I was just running mods that showed health and stuff like that. I'm not trying to catch a ban by Capcom. So, No Monster Hunter until I do a full reinstall and clear my computer of all the files, even the RE framework. Let me get rid of that. I would jump on here right now and play this a little bit, but Put on them catcher mitts? What? The fuck are you talking about? Hey guys, remember this? This is one of the earliest games I ever streamed. Vampire Survivors. The perfect drug, the perfect drug. Come on. Yeah, that's not funny at all. I can't uninstall this, dude. I've been playing freaking First Ascendant like crazy. I'm playing Starfield like crazy. Perfect drug, the perfect drug. They added crime scene cleaner. Also, Grand Theft Auto 5 is on Game Pass now. What? This Hunt Showdown game looked pretty dope back in the day. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I want to, like, I don't want to end stream, but like, I don't really have anything I want to play right now. I'll just go do something, I guess. Yeah, I really don't want to. I own Cuphead. Yo, Cuphead is fucking brutal, dude. I've never beat that game. Let's see, I could play some Fallout, but you can cloud stream Darktide? I didn't know that. They need to fix Stalker too. I ain't playing that. You don't have anything you don't want to play lately? You should play Fallout, dude. I would play Fallout, but again, I don't have any dailies I need to do. My dailies are done. What's the point, you know? I'm almost done with this. Well, I am done with the season pass. Damn, someone timed out D-Day? That's crazy. I didn't even see that. We could let's stream World Conqueror. You're hooked on Armored Core 6 again. That's a game I've never played. I need to I don't know. It's made by isn't it kind of like Soulsy? It's like a Souls game? I wouldn't mind playing it. But if it's a sweaty game, yeah, if it's too sweaty, like I'm not big into them like sweat games like that. I like sweat like looting and you know what I mean. Not like difficulty sweats. Yeah, we're gonna raid World Conqueror again. Like I don't feel like not streaming right now. I just don't want to play anything. It's kind of weird. I guess I'm leaving, and yeah. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow, I guess we're back to just doing the First Ascendant stuff, man. Like, there's a lot of things we have to do. Tomorrow, we're gonna farm Blair for sure. We're gonna farm him up, amongst other things. And I might have to start doing like resource farming in that game. For real, for real. Yeah, I appreciate everyone that came by and was watching the Starfield playthrough. I appreciate that. Everyone that was like donating and stuff for the Starfield, like Jesus, like the other stream was crazy last time. But yeah, I appreciate it. And yeah, y'all don't be strangers. Have a good remainder of your Monday. Maybe I'll be back on later on if I feel like playing something, because I really want to stream, to be honest. But for now, I'm out of here. Cat needs support? No, Starfield's done, dude. Yeah, take care. Everyone say hi to World Conqueror. Give him a follow. Give him a sub. Peace.